Word life. Word life indeed. Man, this is really fucking weird. Because now I have double screen. I had to adjust everything, and I'm not used to looking at everything like this, so it is very, very strange to me, the way that everything goes, but I thought that I would do something today. Before servers go down in about 4 hours. Thought I might as well level. Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't care. Ooh, wrong thing to... Can I do this here? Can. No. Game title. I wonder if I can do this here. And then save. No, don't allow that. Save and then just go to the normal place in which I do this to see if it's the same. Yes, it is the same. Okay, it's pretty based. Not gonna lie there. All right. So if I'm looking over here, oh man, I'm watching me lag a little bit. Well, that's crazy. If I'm looking at myself over here, I have the chat open. Got the game here. My mic's here. I feel like my mic is a bit in the way. I'm not a fan of it being totally in the way. But at least I'd like to be able to see myself because we all are narcissists. So for the VOD and for everything else, we are playing just a Death Knight, right? So this is my goal with the whole Death Knight thing. So I actually named this character Warsaw DK, so that's why I named myself Warsaw DK on YouTube. But you know, I just named myself Warsaw DK. I'm not like one of those people. Well, I'm not saying I'm one of those people, but you know, like usually everyone has their name and then they name them, like, let's say if your name is Jim, it would be Jim's Druid or some shit like that. People would really like to do. People just do that shit. I don't know, but like I said, my YouTube is named Warsaw DK, so I'm just gonna name myself Warsaw DK. Can I actually oh no, I can't choose yet. So I'm just going to, because my original name is Warsaw, but we're going to be doing a Blood Death Knight. We're going to just casually level, or you know, we'll be pretty done with it in of itself. I can actually mount. Holy fuck, can I mount? I want to mount invincible. Wow, okay, I'll only use that side. Mount invincible right in front of him. I wonder what he would say to that. But we're planning on getting our boy here. Oh shit. Yeah, we want the third action bar. Shit. Where is it? Shit. I wanted to turn off, what is it? Help. Like the bullshit. I do not see it. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. Totally forgot. Okay, that's good. It's fine. Double check, make sure everything is Gucci. To turn off all that bullcrap, the help. Okay, I'm done looking for it. We gave up. We gave up. Oh, the original Death Knight starting bullshit. How good is it? It's actually pretty good. But it just takes so long.
You need something. There's work to be done.
Can I actually mount here? Yeah, I'll RP. I'll RP. Yeah, so like I wanted to kind of level this character and to just try and see how far I can get in M+, in terms of, yeah, just at the late season, see how far I can get before pre-patch, just sticking around, kind of is how I would think to do. Though I'm not gonna do, fucking, can I fly yet? No, I can't, okay. I'm not gonna do Metro's, observation evoker. I don't think I could stand that much stuff, but I know we're gonna rage a lot once we get into, Mythic Plus. We will rage a shit ton. Man, this is really fucking weird dealing with double screens and then looking more off to the side here. It's probably gonna be a work in progress. I'm gonna see which way I like more, because I kind of like this screen on this side more, but then I have to turn my head so I have it kind of both in the middle. And so we're gaming on this side, and then we got the, you know, the extra screen over here as well. So so Death Knight's defeated. I mean, we are just a can I only do one at a time? Oh yeah, dude, I forgot this is Lich King shit. Oh, I don't even have my macro, fuck. Oh, I got his rune strike, buddy. I'm kind of like, I'm really glad though that like Lich King style kind of combat, or not combat, but like the philosophy behind some of the Lich King dungeons or behind questing is obsolete, because some things are just fucking stupid that they've done during Lich King that I just did not agree with. Well, not agree with, but I just found really annoying even as a casual. Some of the thing that they did. But also I know the beta. So the reason I decided to do this was because there's pretty much nothing else to do. We've pretty much, you know, can we talk this? Could be just stop. We've done everything that we possibly could for, you know, testing out all the based all of the dungeons in Midnight. We've done pretty much all of that. That would be just more of a pain in the ass. Gotta have to sneeze. Woo! Woo, doggy. Fuck. Fuck my ass and call me Shirley. Alright. I don't really need these trinkets because I got this. Wait, hold on. Can I call my toy? Based. Okay. Because I did get this ring finally. I don't know how I already have known it, because I don't remember it, but yeah, here we go. Actually got one of the rings from the Warlords of Draenor, the fucking thingy. Which is good. I'm just gonna drop. No, I'm not gonna drop down because then I'll lose HP. Because this is, even though I'm scaling just so hard that it doesn't really matter what we gotta do. I really do. Like, I remember doing this. It was fun. Look at that. While we got his rune strike. Look at that shit. I would really like them to do a revamp of this place. Like, it's kind of crazy that the vanilla races of Death Knight kind of have to go through this, but the other ones obviously you get to skip, but they haven't put in the effort of to at least make it less annoying, right? But then I feel like they would ruin it, right? So they would ruin the epicness of basically being a mass murderer, right? Right? Like you would just literally be a mass murderer. Do I? Oh yeah, I have to write it back. I forgot. Oh fuck. Oh my god, where's my 10? Yeah, so you're basically a mass murderer as a DK, which is the whole point, right? It's super great that you're a murderer. But Oh yeah, so we want to do the horse last. So basically, I went full retard here. I could have just farmed this area and done that. Fuck this citizen. No, come back. You die. You don't get to live. You don't get to live. Yeah, the beginning part's epic. I think the worst part for actually the Death Knight starting area is actually where you have to do the little prongs. You got to do the fucking prongs like over there. Over there you have to do it. All right, we going blood. Like obviously, I got a blood on this. Of course, blood is life. Yeah, we want to do this. We're not going to get anything here. Does anything change for us? Of course, we get Death Strike. I fucking forgot where Death Strike is on my main bars on WoW. Isn't that crazy that I've played a Death Knight my entire WoW career almost, and I forgot where my bars have been the whole fucking time. It's what the fuck? Oh, so I do have to kill these citizens. Oh yeah, okay. Holy shit. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. I'm just collecting these arrows because we somehow need arrows as oh, there's a couple coming there, okay. Yeah. I wish they would do something with Rune Strike again. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like this is stupid to have Rune Strike here, right? Like, oh, I haven't chosen a specialization, but yet for some fucking reason, like, it's just here and then it goes away over time. It would have been cool to have something with it. I don't know. But I'm gonna mount Invincible and just kind of flaunt it in every other Death Knight's face. Because, you know, why the fuck not? I wish I had, I do have, not Death Grip, but, Death's Caress. Okay, now we just gotta steal the horse. And then we good. I really don't want to ag or anything, because I just don't want to fight anything, but I'm fine. But yeah, we just... Oh shit, I forgot about this. What the fuck is this? Fuck you, Pooch. Oh, it's just plans, I think, or some shit. It's nothing. Fucking... Does this start anything, or... No, I don't really give a fuck. I can't read. I'm a WoW player. I literally can't read. I need add-ons to tell me what to do. So we're gonna steal the blonde one because the blonde one looks the best. Gallop. Why does it sound way different than this? Fucking weird. Crazy. But yeah, I don't know why they have the... Again, the starting area. I mean, the starting area is good, but I think they'd fuck it up, but they should really do something else with it and revamp it to make it less... Ah, fuck, I forgot. I forgot I have to do the horseman. I already got Invincible, man. I don't need to do anything else. Actually, I could dungeon here. Can I actually... just gotta kill one of these dudes and then take the horse. I thought this horse was so cool back in the day. I guess everyone did. What is this? Oh, horseman's call, 1 minute, return to the church. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this mount was fucking epic. Back in the day of old Peopleville. Such as myself. But those are some rose tinted goggles, as I've said. I guess we're gonna do it here. Do I have to? Oh, I just had to call him. So I could have just done it over there instead of walk all the way over here. Okay, cool. Okay.
We press on.
I don't need your horse. Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, I actually do need a... I like how there's one with no crit on it. Nature damage, the crit. Not crit, haste. That's annoying, but yeah, we good. Reach level 11. Wow, we love spending our talent point. We finally get hard strike. Look at that. So I mean, now we can just, yeah, do this. Oh wait, no wait. This is Morrowind. This is my, okay. So we got to save for Morrowind, and then we get Blood Boil later on. Oh yeah, the fucking cave is the worst too. The cave in that, fucking disgusting. Speak with Goth Girl, the Harvester. He drops the Sword of 1,000 Truths. Good old Sword of 1,000 Truths. Unfortunately, I was not able or playing around that time or conscious enough, right, to actually get the label. They had... Ah, yes, okay, hold on. This is what annoyed me, is that you had to put it down, wait. Is it gonna... No? Oh, I don't think I have to kill them? No. I have no idea now. I think my death indicator is gonna kill them. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Okay, hold on, we gotta... Can I melee him? Okay. Fuck. So that's not how it works? Ah, okay, I actually have to read the goddamn quest, motherfucker. Alright. Harvester Breach is given you gifts to use. That's gonna create... Okay, so I don't have to kill them. Do I have to just do this and then fucking... Okay, yeah. Okay, that's ass. So now I got to kill it here. Yeah, this was the problem with this quest, is that the RNG-ness of it was stupid. So we got one ghoul. And sometimes you'd get really lucky and get all of them. Oh shit. What you talking about, Willis? Come on, man, what the fuck? Okay. I think it's because I didn't place it really next to him. I placed it, like, I need to place it here, and I, like, placed it in the... Yeah, then if you had multiple people in here, that is the problem in of itself, right? That is the problem in of itself. That's so fucking annoying, holy shit. Yeah, dude, this is ass cancer. Watch this get... Okay, well, I'll actually get a fucking ghoul. Yeah. Okay, we need one more. Please let this... Wait, can I get both of them? That's bullshit. All right, holy fuck. Yeah. So you could obviously see where this would be bullshit, pretty much. Especially with multiple people trying to do this and fighting over the ghouls, and you could see even these haven't really respawned at all for some reason. It's really stupid, in my opinion. So we just need to go up here and to the left. See, this is where like I know it says return to him, but like most people would not actually return to him. Most people would just be like, where the fuck do I have to go? You have to go over here. I don't know. Well, there you go. And go come up to him and yeah, there you go. Yeah, you would think that, you know, something like that. No, actually keep this. Do I actually need the neck piece? No. Yeah. So that's the best part about my US account is that I have yeah, do I have to go to wait, what do I have to do? You are to return to Harvest Mine east of here and locate the mine car. Ah, yeah, see, look, it tells you to go there, but it doesn't tell you like how to or whatever, and you just kind of have to actually read the fucking quest. But the Death Knight starting experience is probably the best starting experience, even with its huge faults. I still want them to update it, but I don't want them to ruin the success of it, of being so epic as a Death Knight. That's what I would hope. All that jazz. Yeah, I love that massacre. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I actually came down here. If I only had a couple more skills like Blood Boil and other stuff, I wonder how many of them I could kill. I mean, they only have 100. Actually, if they only have 156 health, I don't even know how much health that I have technically, because I'm just a minecart. But yeah, if it just had Blood Boil and Morrowind and maybe Dancing Rune Weapon, I could. Well, I mean, I could probably kill them all now, but you get what I mean if they actually had more of an abundant amount of health. Oh yeah, I have way more health. Oh yeah. I like how I did this as like an infiltration, but I know like that's what it was probably meant as for like the Ebon Blade and the Death Knights in general, was to not waste any more Death Knights or ghouls or anything like that. It was just to okay. Oh, okay. I was just dicking around. I killed a shit ton of them. All right. Okay. Ha, I joined my own stream. Yeah, I don't know where to put my water now. My Coke. So I put it like over here. Used to be over here. I feel like it's too on edge to actually be worthy of being placed there. So yeah. Oh man, the slowest ever. I really wanted this Griffin too when I first started playing WoW. Really, I obviously I bought it. 300 gold was a lot, or 600 gold for someone who had no idea what to do with the goddamn game in general, but it was cool. Who would have thunk it? But yeah. Skeleton looks epic. I love how they still haven't never updated this guy ever. He's never got updated. At all. I do need to upgrade the bracers. So we gotta deliver. Dude, they've never updated this fucking guy, man. He's still the same weird, like, he looks cool, very, you know, unique, but just weird. So obviously I can't fly. Can I not actually go up here? Or do I actually have to? Crazy. Okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Of course, this is the perfect time to level. So I wanted to do this live stream. I mean, we may go pretty much until the servers end. That's kind of my goal. You know, I don't expect many people to watch or whatever, but I would like to start the live stream in which this happens to show that I'm leveling or I have leveled. I may do another live stream of me just chilling and leveling. And then we can get into the Mythic Plus bullshit and gearing for that crap. Shit. What is... I guess getting cleaving strikes and then going for this. So we're gonna get the ghoul. Yeah, I hate myself for doing this, but I put everything in like a specific macro and I have no idea why. No idea why I fucking did that. Stupid ass this can be. Return to Death's Breach and report to Prince Big Dick. Okay, Prince Big Dick. Yeah, I wish we could have seen the fight, like, because we've taken over the front part of the gates, and I think it would have been interesting for us, or some kind of, like, cinematic to, you know, like, we could have, fought in that or something. Reporting to the crypt. Yeah, I kind of always wanted that. If I could get a flag like this, I fucking would. I would get the Scourge flag. I've always been sad about, like, I've always wanted to be a part of the Scourge, and Scourge is my favorite. I'm actually gonna take a picture of this flag. I feel like it's like remade. Is it me? I mean, no one's watching this, right? This is just me talking my ass off. Maybe someone will actually watch this one day, but this looks like remade. I don't remember it ever being so clear in my mind. But it's badass as fuck. New tattoo idea. But I always wanted to be a part of the Scourge, but it always sucked. You know, but yeah, I wish you did some kind of a battle here, but then if you did some kind of battle here, then the last part of the battle for Light's Hope wouldn't has felt as unique. Right? So most likely why they didn't do it. But yeah. Okay, going to the crypt. Blood Prince. Suffer well. Baron Rivendell, I've got your horse. I love how he doesn't talk. I love how he doesn't fucking talk. This shit's really funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. So we got to kill Scarlet Soldiers. I don't have the thingy. Okay, we don't have the taser thingy yet. And then, did they get rid of it, or am I, like, high? No, because it comes in a box, and then you have to go around and... Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. I believe we have to get this chain for a cauldron, if I remember correctly. Still can't fly. What is this? Watch over. Oh, yeah, in case you die. But we're getting 20% more XP. Shouldn't I have, like, more? Shouldn't it be, like, 25? I have no idea. I don't have another level. I only have 4. I mean, I know, like, this is a fantasy world, but, like, it's still pretty epic that in this only scenarios where you can actually kill innocent civilians who didn't do anything and just murder them. I mean, people gave shit. I understand it was like an airport, but like, you know, Modern Warfare 2 with the airport and the killing, no Russian, you had that. Which was, but you know, this is still pretty brutal, even for like the time that it came out, that you had, I know it's a fantasy world, as I said, but you just come out and kill civilians openly like this. But yeah, Modern Warfare 2, and then the game Hatred. If anyone's ever heard of that, go look it up on Steam. It's basically where you play as a mass shooter. You just fucking kill people for no reason. You just see how far you can go. That's basically it. Yeah, fuck this shit. Just gonna go in here. I really wish I had Blood Boil, holy fuck. And I don't have, Death and Decay. I don't even have Heart Strike, hits multiple enemies, so it's like a fucking... Mayor Quimby from, The Simpsons. Oh wait, the registry, I almost forgot. I knew I had to do something else too. Alright, just gotta kill some of the... just basically the rest of the citizens and the Scarlet Soldiers, and that's it. Could just do this. Oh shit, I'm not even like in range. There we go. I did. Merci, bonne journée à vous, monsieur. Au revoir. Yeah, just gotta kill the soldiers now. I mean, I was just right there killing their people, but he wasn't paying attention at all. He didn't know anything. He didn't know any better. It doesn't matter. Okay. We're still in combat. Okay, I still have a... Alright, only good thing about Night Elf. Now, technically I would play Worgen again, but I still can't stand the way that armor sits them and the way that their body is. Makes the... Yeah, they just suck. They just suck. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Turn that shit in. What? I like how he sounds like a Death Knight, but he's not a Death Knight, so... we don't have boots, so we're gonna need the boots. Yes, the Crimson Dawn revealed. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to, or as some people say, which is my only criticism of Awu, which I think I understand why you say it, right? But I would have never, but talking about, oh no, he's gonna perish. It's the new way of saying someone's gonna die. Because, yeah. But no, I'm gonna perish at the thought of how stupid this shit is. Yeah, it sucks that you can only do it once. We don't get a waste, okay. Alright, gotta do talent point. Oh fuck, we're gonna go with Blood Boil. We actually get 2 charges, well. I didn't think we would get 2 charges at first. It's pretty good. I like how these guys are just right here. Okay. So this is where the problem commences. So we're going to have to auto attack things and hope I don't die. So this is good at, this is so fucking stupid. Doesn't matter who I do it to. I don't actually think so. See, I can't use any ability. So I think he's okay. Yeah, man, this fucking poker. It's just crazy that they thought, you know, we're gonna make this on such a low, like, cooldown. Like, you'll have to kill like I know, I understand, right? The old school thinking of like, this is your way of farming levels by making sure that you kill a certain amount of enemies, but holy shit, it was just way too much. Just fucking stupid. Give me a preacher. The beating will continue. Okay. Like I said, at least I'm overpowered. Of course, none of the citizens will know. I don't think. Obviously so. I think only they will do it. These guys. Come here, you stupid ass marksman. 3 separate inquisitions. Oh my god. Must be a true hero of the light. I mean, I could just assume. I mean, like, would I reveal the Crimson Dawn if, like, High Inquisitor White Megan is like, well, she's dead now, I think, or something. Got my full conquest gear finally. Nice, dude. Congrats. Congrats, my friend. 1231. Okay, good. I actually responded quickly. I hope you've... I don't know, dude. Like, I just hate PvP. The only time I had fun PvP was Legion. Legion PvP was the fun that I had to get it because I was so overpowered. I literally didn't have to do... Oh, fuck. I could have... killed him, yeah. Legion PvP, I was so overpowered. It was so much fun. Like, I think one of my favorites was the Gilneas map. The Gilneas map was actually one of my favorites. Because I liked holding... I forget which point was it, one of the points, and I would just hold it. It'd be like a 1 versus 5 or 6, and I could hold it for like 4 or 5 minutes before people would come. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ah, I'm stabbing him in the back. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Oh, we'll just clear this whole fucking place out, even though I have to go in here before. PvP was funner back in MOP, and Trash WOD PvP was actually good, but for me it was funnest was in MOP. Nice. I never played PvP in MOP, but I'll take your word for it since I don't really PvP. I actually like... God fucking holy shit. Hold on. To be fair, MOP is when I started, so kind of biased. Dude... MOP was a fantastic time to... Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god. Yes, tell me everything, please. Oh, yes. MOP was my favorite expansion. People can hate on it all you want, dude. I think maybe we have discussed this before, but MOP is my favorite expansion. It is the best expansion. I started in Lich King, but MOP was just everything to me. The classes, the story, the world, I loved Monk. I liked playing DK. It was a great time. Truly a great time to play WoW, no matter what they say. But yeah. Anyways, what I was going to kind of go on about is I'm really like, okay, here's the thing. I'm not a PvPer, never was a PvPer, and I think playing PvP in WoW is kind of sad because they never like update the game, right? Yes, this is beta midnight leveling. No, it's not. This is just retail leveling. Did I actually put the hold on. Actually put the thingy. What is my current? This is why the extra screen. Ah, no, okay, no, it's correct. No, it's correct. No, it's not midnight leveling. I mean, I should have done that. I actually should have streamed that because I actually did play the midnight leveling. It was actually pretty quick if you wanted to know. It's like if you leveled in the War Within, it's exactly like it's exactly like midnight where you just to me it was fast. I did it casually. I wasn't like you could just follow the main storyline and never do a side quest, and if you go from all 3 zones you can get to max level by just doing the story, no side quest, no bullshit like that, and you can easily it's not bad at all. It's good. Going back to PvP though, for people who like PvP, I just feel bad because WoW's PvP is interesting, but they just don't do anything with PvP at all. Like here's the thing, like I don't know how PvPers deal with I get a new BG. What the fuck? Like there, I feel like there's so much more to WoW PvP, right? So much more to WoW PvP than any of that shit. Actually, you know what? I actually forgot to do this. Hold on. There we go. Actually, I was kind of blurry, I think, for like a good 30 minutes. It was a little bit blurry. Okay, I'm way better looking now. Oof. Totally forgot. Okay. But yeah, I just wish that they would do more stuff for PvPers in general than what they have been doing. It's just been completely abandoned, and I don't think it should be abandoned like that. I think there should be more effort into it, but I mean, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, but no, this is going back to what this other guy said. This is not midnight leveling. I'm gonna level this tune to, what is the cap now? 80, 90? Holy shit. Total brain fart, and it just disassociate everything. And we're gonna just do some low M plus and see how far we can go before the release of the pre-patch for midnight, because right now there's kind of, I'm not saying there's no point, but there's just no point in, I mean, like, I've done the dungeons as many times as I could, and it's just kind of like meh now. I wish that there was Mythic dungeon tools for, oh shit. Oh shit, I still have my there's my weapon, okay. I wish that they had Mythic dungeon tools for the current beta, so I could actually like test and plan my routes, and that would have been really nice. But since they haven't, that kind of sucks. Wanted to play mob class so bad, but real life just no time anymore. Yeah, dude. Well, see, like, I wanted to play mob classic, but what bothers me is that it's pointless, right? Okay, everything in WoW, playing WoW, is truly pointless, right? This is a video game. This is a waste of time. You could be doing something better at your job. You could be doing this. You could be doing that, you know, something like that. But I wanted to play Mob Classic, but I just didn't care for the farm. I didn't care for, I think they banned GDKP, which is good. But yeah, I just didn't want to bother with it, and then it not really matter. I just didn't want to deal with that. But I did log on just to dick around with, just to see Brewmaster in its height. Just to, like, you know, because I was a Brewmaster not the entire time. I was Windwalker, and then I was Brewmaster mid to the end of the expansion. I really love Brewmaster a lot. That back then it was pretty good. I really do miss it. I miss it a lot. I miss Brewmaster a lot. I don't like what they have done with it currently. I was just not a fan of what they did to it. But okay. Gotta defend this dude so he could have a gay relationship with the other guy. Spend talent point. Okay, we're gonna go for this. At least we can hit multiple people. But yeah, I really do miss Mop. I miss that kind of stuff. I killed them before they could even do anything. But yeah. That's why I feel bad for all the classics or whatever. I don't think I could deal with that and have none of my stuff like stick or matter or anything. It's just meh. But yeah, I miss Mop a lot. I miss those times. I miss those really good times of being a kid, or actually more like a young adult. Yeah, well, young adult, teenager, whatever you want to say, but it was a really fun time. I remember raiding Siege of Orgrimmar so much and getting mad at people, like even more so than now. Like, instead of like really getting mad, like German kid mad from YouTube, kind of mad. Almost. Yeah, those were good times. You know, I will say a hot take. I enjoyed WoD for what it was worth. It was a bad expansion, like I'll humbly admit, like everyone else, like, right, it was a bad expansion. But I had a lot of fun in WoD too. Because of the, did I like loot his corpse? Okay. I I had fun at the beginning of WoD because of some of the people that I was running with, even though I hated their guts because they were fucking retarded, but I had fun doing a lot of that stuff. Yeah. But I'm not saying WoD was a good expansion, but I had fun for a time. But yeah, I miss. There you go. I did hate, though, the one thing I did hate about actually Miss of Pandaria. My wife is French, right? So English is not her first language. She speaks 10 out of 10 English, but she always thought I was saying Mistress of Pandaria instead of Miss, which is, you know, you can obviously hear the mistake, but it's funny. I hated the motes of, holy shit, where am I going? I hated the motes of harmony. I hated the fucking hated the motes of harmony. I hated trying to think. Oh, the tillers dailies. I hated that shit.
Make it quick. We are done here. Suffer well.
Suffer well.
Tomorrow is another day.
Tomorrow is another day. This is a pretty good, but I'm just gonna keep my shit. It will carry me for a time being. Of course, are all these guys dead now? Or some of them are dead, but then we're gonna go to the chapel here and kill some dude.
What? Ashes to
Oh yeah, the prisoners here. Do I just have to stand here and okay, yeah, I gotta stand here and wait. I like that. Warsaw DK. I've recognized that face anywhere. Yeah, I'm just happen to be a Warsaw DK. Yeah, your name is Warsaw DK. Like, okay, dude. Nah. But yeah, I didn't play. I mean, just going on because I got nothing else to talk about or bitch about. Because since we're leveling, BFA, okay, Legion was good. Played Legion a lot. I still think, here's the thing, like, people like, Legion is great, but it kind of sucks that Legion is only good because of the shitty storytelling that happened at the end of WoD 2. Can I kill this bitch? No, I am. End of WoD to leading into the, to Legion. So, I mean, other than that, based. Fuck off, bitch. Whatever happened after Legion. I forgot which was after leaving BFA. No, I didn't like BFA. I like the premise of it, but it just felt so underwhelming. Didn't really play much of BFA at all. Did not care for a lot of stuff. BFA after that, Shadowlands. Oh shit, I have no idea anymore. Can't believe I lost track. But Shadowlands was okay. Well, not really, but you know, the whole theme, the transmog, the collectibles, some of the dungeons is good, but as we said, Sire Denathrius is a beast.
our masters will be done. We will ravage this land.
Okay, now we gotta go. Wait, new talent. We're gonna go for Morrowind, so I can actually just have it on my bars. I know there's a stealth person here somewhere. Yeah, see. Holy shitballs, I just wanted to use Morrowind and the game was like, nah, you ain't doing that, buddy. I think we could just do it right here. Doesn't matter. Okay. But yeah. That's something that I actually would like to do. Even though, like, so I don't know about anyone else. Like I said, there's only maybe a couple people watching. Maybe some people watch this. Oh shit, did he actually discover me? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I thought he was supposed to beat someone and I was supposed to kill him. Is that, you know, I kind of collect WoW books. So I've been collecting some of the books over time. Some I've had originally. I don't have much, but I'm still kind of collecting them. Some of the Wild Lore's pretty good. One thing I've always wanted to collect, but I never had the money to. I did at one point, but I never did for some reason, is I wanted to collect the WoW's TCG, the original. I'm not that much fan of card games in general. But something about the WoW card game, because I wanted to get into it as a kid, but I didn't understand fucking anything about the goddamn card game. But now I would like to actually collect it because a lot of people are selling it for really cheap. Like the WoW TCG, you could buy like bundles of 10,000 cards. Like even if they're common, I mean, like I would be looking for rares, but I'm talking about like you want to have 4 of everything or 5 of everything, you know, like big bundles of 10,000 cards for, and they're all in like good condition for like $200, which is pretty good. And then like you can, yeah. Just like I actually secretly have been looking on, what is it, on Vinted, and once in a while on eBay, but eBay's always like really like, oh, I want $60 for this, is the Death Knight starter set. I want the Death Knight starter set, but every time on Vinted it's in fucking Italian, and I don't want to have an Italian bullshit, so there's that. Yeah. One thing I do need, like I have the original Chronicles of War, I have the archives, I have Blizzard's new 3 books or whatever that tell like the lore of WoW, or are supposed to like make things canon or whatever, but I don't have the 4th one, which I think is the one that everyone hates because it like does something. Like they like wrote it like by mistake and it's like really fucked up. Can I go through the portal? Hold on, can I go through the portal? Beast! Okay, actually I could use my own fucking death gate. I was about to just run all the way over there like in a douche canoe. Wait, hold on, what's this over here? We got another one, so we're gonna do haste in our death and decay.
Make it quick. Tomorrow.
Okay, I don't know what the purpose of that is. Too bad you can't get this armor, though. I'm not a fan of like the vanilla armor or like Lich King armor. Armor just looks so bad. It just looks so bad. Looks fucking atrocious. So we're 16. Where's our sweet 16? Can I go through here, or will this just give me all the way down? Taxi. Think they'll let me fly when I get out of this bitch. So yeah. But yeah. The wild books are something else. Left to be does that. Holy shit, I'm like, I gotta see the Lich King, and here I am. I got your horse, bro. Got your horse. Alright, so here's the thing. When I first played this, like, I've always wanted this mount. Wait, can I call it here? Yeah, I've always wanted this as a mount. I've always wanted this specific model as a mount, but it never was a model, and it's always made me sad. I've always wanted this. Obviously, when I saw the Frostworn for like the Ice Crown achievements, I wanted that and got it, but still. Oh, good old. Kill them all, kill them all. At least, like I said, there's not many other. There's actually, I thought I saw one DK, but I don't know if he's like, oh shit. Oh yeah, forgot I gotta eat. Gotta eat these dudes for mana. Isn't that funny that you have to eat them for mana? They're like, nah, you can't do that. You just can't freely, you know. When you had to use somewhat of a brain. But I mean, that's cool though. Like, oh, I gotta feed my dragon. Yeah, I've always wanted this mount. I thought it would have been pretty cool, even though it looks pretty bare bones. I would have still done something with it. Kill more, murder. Man, those trees look so bad. Holy shit. That fire. Okay, we'll eat this guy. I'm being shot at from over here. Oh, vehicle combat. Oh, wow. Okay, we finished that bullshit. We're just gonna fly over here because I'm not gonna... I don't think if you actually get off of it that it will teleport you over there. You're gonna actually have to... Yeah. They should really bring this back or something. It's kind of... I don't know, I liked it. I guess it could be the only one.
Bow before your king.
Alright. So, hopefully no one starts it and then, you know what I mean? No one starts it so I can actually get it. And then we can just do dungeons and level normally. Instead of doing this. Like I said, this was a nice blast from the past, but it does take quite a long time. It's taken me about an hour. And I probably could have gone faster and not have been as derpy or streaming or talking or anything like that. But basically an hour of trying to do the beginning part. But that's why I just didn't want to run it with an allied race and sit there and deal with that shit. I feel like I gotta sneeze again, shit. But we gotta do this first before someone else does it.
Get on with it. Another time.
Okay.
Obey or be eliminated.
Alright, we got 5 minutes. Okay, fucking crazy. Fucking 5 minutes. But yeah. Actually, I could just prepare my shit. Oh yeah, we got 100 exalted reputations. So we got the pure hard courser. Fucking reputations, man. I remember farming them a lot when I was bored because I really didn't raid at all. Where the fuck is the yak? Oh, there's the yak. We won't really need rune foraging at all, but we'll put that there. Death Quote with Jane's advice we don't need. So overall, pretty good.
I have many lucky do's. You like.
Clear out my bags. I really don't. I mean, you can just buy the stuff again. Fucking. Ah, man, that annoys me.
Friend of the Grummles.
Okay, we can just do that without having to type delete to it. None of the stuff actually matters. Don't really need the sword. Don't need anything. I don't know why Blizzard just doesn't make these things like cost one, sell for 1 copper. I know they probably don't want you to accidentally sell it, but I mean,
Soldiers of the Scourge, stand ready. Prepare to unleash your
Okay, just sell this. I mean, I really don't fucking need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. All right. Oh shit. All right.
Many farewells.
So now we just wait for our boy. And then we can start leveling through dungeons and tanking them and doing all that garbage that I hate, but then we get to do some Mythic Plus, so it'd be alright. It just sucks though, because when you're leveling, you're trying to go down all these paths and grab everything, but we just need to grab Dancing Rune Weapon and go down the Dancing Rune Weapon tree as much as possible. Yeah. And it does suck that later on you Death's Echo. Pretty damn good shit. Shit, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then... So wait, so with the time walking... Yeah, so there's time walking today to... Yeah, okay. What time walking is it this time? Yeah, because of the event. So yeah. So this is like I said, my plan. For anyone else who's watching, is the reason I'm leveling this Death Knight in retail is to have a fresh experience in Mythic Plus and try to see what it's like at the end of well, we all know it's shit, right? The most lowest IQ people are trying to do keys who are fucking retarded. But I would like to play it and see and rage and do all that kind of stuff. Kind of doing like a Metro's observation evoker, but actually just playing Blood Decay and tanking. I really don't want to deal with playing something else. Also allows me to play another Death Knight. To have farm. Farm on my world quest. I'm really mad though that like, I don't know why, right? Like, okay, so for me, I don't make gold. Like, I used to have 1 million gold and then I spent it all. But like, I wish I would have seen maybe on the beta how to craft certain things, so then I could have potentially like just craft a couple of things from one thing, right? That I could have made some gold, because some people were saying that they made like 500k plus in like a couple hours as soon as the housing went live. Man, that makes me sad, because I would have liked that free gold. Wow, this looks horrible, dude. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear this. Look how horrible this looks. Holy fuck. Two-handed maces. I don't have Legion unlocked. Okay. So two-handed axes, that doesn't go. Actually, two-handed swords I do have. I don't have that sword unlocked. I have to be a certain level. Okay. Damn, that looks so bad. Charge forward, men.
Stand fast, brothers and sisters. The light will prevail.
Yes, the light will prevail. Fuck these people. Fuck you, Dawnbringer. Wow, no one's helping me. I pulled all these people, but they don't care. What a bad Mythic Plus group. Oh, look, it's good old Lord Maxwell. Look at him. All Lich King'd about. Yeah, it's just a big AFK fest, pretty much. There's really no reason to fight, but... You know, we might as well. Since we're just trying to level. Falls unconscious. That's bullshit. Look at that. Get the earth shatter, dude. No, come back. Actually, hold on. Can I death grip him? Oh, I can kill. Yeah, look at that. We're defeating them. The Lich King is gonna come back. We're gonna be successful. So there's just defenders of the light. We got the revered dude. Yeah, just defenders of the light. Based only defenders of the light. We're so good. Oh wait, here's a champion of the light. Yes, we can win. We can win. Don't you worry. Scourge will remain victorious. Based Scourge. Fuck them all. Yeah, based. I got all the heroes of the light defeated. And now it's just defenders of the light. I'm so Kiwi. Oh, okay. We're defeated somehow. Though I will say though, if you level up in Legion, you can still move it to retail. I believe you can.
Stand down, Death Knights. We have lost.
I think though that it was turned off because it was glitched. I think. Because I do have like a level 50 Death Knight or whatever that I just did some stuff because I wanted the horses or whatever, the Death Knight horses, but I think you could still move it over. But like I said, I think they turned it off because there was a glitch with it. So I don't know if they're going to turn it back on or kind of what happened to you or what happened there. So yeah, just be aware of that, I think. Saw it on the Reddit. You know, the WoW Reddit's full of fucking idiots. Because I'm on it, that's why.
He dares not show his face.
Yeah, I did that though. Like today, I was like, man, maybe if I move over this guy, you know, I can get 50 levels. But I had no option to move my Death Knight over, so yeah. So I mean, starting from the bottom, now we're queer. No, it's fine. It's fine. With the time walking and stuff, and then being a tank, and then also having the 20 extra percent. Up to level 80 is going to be good. Why did they say my dear beautiful boy? It's kind of cringe. Look at that, buddies. Good old Mograine. Beast.
You've been gone a long time, Father. I thought... Nothing could have kept me away from here, Darian. Not from my home and family. Father.
Do you do all DK specs and for mid are you doing DK? I do not do all DK specs, I just do blood. I'm sorry. I'm a blood fanboy. I've been playing blood a long time, so I'm only going to be playing blood. But for right now though, if you want I've heard if you go to the forums, the midnight forums, basically like Unholy is, you know, kind of they stabbed it, they shit on it. It's literally a corpse of what it formerly used to be. Frost is ruling right now. Frost is pretty good on midnight beta. He does a lot of damage. I'm not sure if a nerf is gonna come there. I know that they kind of like fixed the rotation. The rotation feels a lot better on Frost. As for blood DK, as I will say for the 1000th time for some of the regulars in here, Salane's nerfed to the ground. Don't play Salane. You'll probably have to play Aspringer. But I mean, you could make Salane work if they fix the bug for Dancing Rune Weapon. But that's, you know, it. I will be rolling Blood DK as always on midnight. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a little rundown. Pathetic. I miss Arthas. I miss the Lich King. The Bitch King. The Grey Tyrion Forging.
I did send them in to die.
Their lives are meaningless, but yours.
How simple it self-exposed, Paladin. Nothing will save you.
Alright, I know what I was gonna say. The Great Tyrion Forging was voiced by the guy who plays the King of Rohan. And he passed away a while ago or whatever, but I forget his name, which is sad. But yeah.
What is this?
Your end.
Your end.
Impossible.
I love how it just like moves back. It's like not even animated. It's funny. This should have been like, I guess it's cool to see it in game. Should have been a cool little cutscene. Not like the new cutscenes they do, but like something new. That would have been good.
When next we meet, it won't be on holy ground.
Paladin. Ew. Rise, Darian.
And listen.
Rise, mountain. Rise. Fucking Warlords of Draenor.
We have all been witness to a terrible
Tragedy.
The blood of good men has been shed upon this soil. Honorable knights, slain defending their lives. Our lives.
What good voice acting.
And while such things can never be forgotten, we must remain vigilant in our cause. The Lich King must answer for what he has done, and must not be allowed to cause further destruction in our world. I make a promise to you now, brothers and sisters. The Lich King will be defeated. On this day, I call for a union. The Argent Dawn and the Order of the Silver Hand will come together as one. We will succeed where so many before us have failed. We will take the fight to Arthas, and we will tear down the walls of Icecrown.
Feel epic.
The Argent Crusade comes for you, Arthas.
Pretty good.
So too do the Knights of the Ebon Blade. Although our kind has no place in your world, we will fight to bring an end to the Lich King. This I vow.
This I vow. I'm pretty committed to the Death Knight cause. I'm gonna have Death Knight tattoos. All that cool shit. No, none of these really matter. Fuck, because we could just buy them. Okay, what are we choosing? Which way, Western man? This could help. Then this. All of it doesn't really matter. Gonna be doing. Use your death kit to return. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta do that shit. I forgot. Yes, we have a rebellion. Must kill all of the Lich King shit. I think it's on this side. Yeah. Oh yeah, they just push you around. Yeah. Do I have to kill one of the Valkyrie? No, I don't. Okay. Do I have to kill the Patchwork? Yeah, okay. Come on, Patchwork, buddy. I'm overpowered and scale way better. I scale better than you. Eat a one strike. Death strike is one strike. Not many Valkyrie in the world, just insta-dead. We going up. I think. Okay. Yes, we go to Stormwind. Stormwind honors your service to the Alliance. So now I can be like every other DK, you know, when you're just AFK in Stormwind and you hear that, and you know, we're gonna. Oh shit! Is this guy gonna kill me? Actually, wait, hold on, can I? Okay, we're gonna. Ah, man, they fucked it. Why do they always fuck up the bars? Flap upward. Made. Okay. Oh, we have to deliver it to here. Shit. No? Why does it say here, though? Okay, I'm just gonna pray that okay. There you go. We avoided some humiliation. There you go. There you go. Okay, so can we actually queue for okay, good. I'm just gonna queue for this bitch. Usually, like, look at that instant queue. Instant. Usually for oh yeah, I gotta get out of services. This cancer fuck. I don't know why they like you should be able to join it, not be autoed into it. Should not be. Okay, how much damage do I do? Okay, I do a lot of damage. Okay. Cause I'm super low level. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
I miss you, AI voice.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Having this much low haste and being top damage is the best. At least they give you 2 charges of blood boil, though. I mean, that's pretty generous of them, I think, at the beginning. I'm just literally gonna pull all of this. People are fucking stupid. People always pull this for some reason. I can't even interrupt base. I don't even have to interrupt. I'm literally living the dream. I'm literally living the dream. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Usually my leveling path that I normally do for like leveling in general is I level in Cataclysm, which is basically the vanilla zones. The vanilla zones are literally the best. There's no bullshit. They're quick, easy, they're close. You don't have to go anywhere. The only problem is though is that they give shitty loot. And the dungeons are really good too because they just, yeah, they're just like the best.
Defensive.
I mean, I have no defensive. The reason that the dungeons are also the best, not only because they're... Does this, like, work, though? I don't know. Because they also have the quests at the beginning. So you're gonna level faster by not only completing the dungeon, right, of, like, vanilla, but also the quests as well. I mean, if you've ever seen anyone try to do a Cataclysm dungeon... Nah. Wait, am I supposed to go here? Oh, shit, I totally forgot. I have... Oh, yes, okay. Okay, yes, okay. I wasn't too stupid. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I just want to go. 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 That's the whole point of the dungeon is go. I am a overgeared that just got out of the starting zone. And I will rule this dungeon. Because that's what the fuck Blizzard made me. Literally was just spit on, is now just clearing out shit. But obviously we're doing the time walking and doing all that stuff plus these stuff. You know, you might as well do the Shadowlands dungeons. Okay. Look at that. I'm 18, guys. I can start an OnlyFans. Based. Actually, I could put... oh, yeah, we want this for more HP. This. Is this gargoyle gonna come alive? No. I did so minimal Shadowlands dungeons that I don't even know if like left is the best or like right is the best. Like if you were to go. Yeah, I didn't do much of it. Okay. I actually need to change this because it's actually I wish someone could tell me, but I don't think anyone will tell me. Is that, you know, you have to complete 5 time walking dungeons to get a cache. Do you get another, like, let's say if you complete it when you're let's say you complete it like now when I'm leveling, when I'm 80 or whatever, when I'm max level, do I get to have it again? I never thought that at all. I didn't think that
How dare you interrupt my
you yeah, I don't know.
Defensive.
patience is wearing thin.
Even here.
See, I did the mechanic.
Range 5.
I actually don't even have my stuff set up, like my bone shield noises and shit. I think I always hated this part. This part here with the stupid fucking thingy. I didn't think it was.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Okay.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I'm just so slow. Mike Beretta cringe.
Slay them all.
At least I have blood boil to get some aggro, right? Like we can be pretty grateful for that. I always wanted to be one of these gargoyles. I'm always so sad that we can never be like Draven or whatever, or like General Call here. I think it's so fucking cool. If anyone here is a super fan of Gargoyles, the TV show, like I want to watch it again, like the 90s version. I was a super fan of it. I actually know nothing about it. What addons put those bars in the middle when bosses fights were going on with the casting stuff? It's called Deadly Boss Mods. That is what you're looking for, but they're removing that in Midnight, any kind of like combat add-ons like that. So I mean, you can install it now and it will help you for whatever you're doing, but when Midnight comes, it will not be there. So yeah. Deadly Boss Mods basically just tells you what's gonna happen. You know, it'll tell you the classic move or taunt, or, you know, it gives you like AI voices direction, sort of, in a way. Dude, I was raiding heroic scale commander, and my co-tank, I kept telling him, I was like, oh, okay, you're gonna taunt on this stack. He goes, yeah, I just taunt whenever Deadly Boss Mods tells me to. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like telling you, like, just taunt at this, you know, like, God fucking damn it, man. But
Watch your step.
yeah, it's Deadly Boss Mods. You can install it now and it just works for you. It'll just work and tell you the important information here about what the boss is gonna do. Look at this. I even knew when to use it.
Watch your step.
Literal god. I'm a literal god. I knew exactly what I was doing.
Not today, Carl. Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
So leveled again. We're definitely gonna go with this. So I guess I don't care because I'm gonna get insecure anyways. Okay, so we got raise. Dude, I should have made those. I just need to copy that shit over. For trinkets, I mean, trinket could be okay, but I need haste, man. I need haste. Yeah. Hold on, we gotta look pretty. We gotta look pretty here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
We don't need this, we don't need this. Don't know what is the most cringiest. I mean, we could always go with this because yes, I did buy it. I love this. Look at this shit. Look at this. What the fuck? I don't know why Blizzard does this shit. Like they can't literally make it good. This shit's so stupid. Yeah. Actually, there should be no point in doing this because I'll just waste quote unquote gold. All right, more time walking. Go, time walking, go. So now we're going to keep getting the buff, which is going to be good. Holy shit, that was an instant some tank left. I know Halls of Atonement, I do it. Damn. That was... what do we want to do here? We're just going to go this way, fuck it. Wonder if someone actually left this dungeon and... Yeah, this is going to be kind of weird because I don't have, no longer, I don't have 2 death grips, I don't have the anything really, so, but everything just dies quickly and I'm slow as fuck. Okay. Get the shard. At least we're like somewhat in Mythic Plus. I really do love the Venthyr still. It's still one of my favorite. Hello, can you... Thank you. Yeah. If you have any other questions, whatever your name is, MWZY5GI, whatever kind of name is that, you don't be afraid to ask anything else if you want to know what other add-ons that you may want or that could help you.
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming. I'm not sure if you're new to the WoW journey or, you know, that you didn't know what these add-ons were.
AOE incoming.
I feel like someone will just come into the stream and then see me like doing Halls of Atonement, everything's dying really quick and being like, what the fuck? You know, and I'm just like a low level night elf. Now we need can we clear this, I guess? I don't even know if it really matters. Well, none of this really matters because we're so high level. Not high level. So yeah. So now I got that. We're gonna go with this so I can get the... Maybe make us something different. I don't even know if this boss does anything.
Mood boss.
Really? Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. At least we got dragon flying, where it's like, oh, you can do this stuff with your dragon flying. We did it, boys. Okay, I can't do anything here. There's the blood boil. Okay, I guess since none of this shit fucking matters, we will just... Okay. Face the stairway because I'm gonna get punted, and then the frontal. The frontal. I think one of the most add-ons that I'll miss with with the pruning is, like I said, my death strike, my blood shield, and probably WTF. Probably I'll miss the most.
AOE incoming.
Oh yeah, I can't I can't even deal anything with this. I mean, they just naturally group together. I mean, that's pretty good. And I'm sitting here stressing the fuck out about I am in a perfect spot too. Damn, look at that. Okay. I feel bad for this rogue. He's 78 and he's doing like no fucking damage. Because I'm just so... I think that sucks that their scaling is like this. I don't know why. Just so I could stand in the druid shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I gotta try and keep the base UI. Been in time since I played. I like how you got your stuff set up, not all cluttered. What's up, dude? Leveling a new character? Yeah, I'm leveling this character so I can do low M+ and see what we can do before the midnight midnight pre-patch. So we're gonna try and do that, kind of like a Metro's observation evoker, but not really. But yeah, I try to keep the UI normal or whatever. That's like my goal. I don't like Elven UI. I never liked any of that shit. You know, I've kind of like trained myself in a way. I can't even interrupt this to line of sight him, but so like so that's the problem, right? I kind of follow Metro and other DK, you know, to compare and to see. And for some reason, like, I don't like, he has a lot of his stuff right here. Like, usually a lot of players will have their, you know, CDs right here or whatever. And I tried it, but I naturally always look down here. The only, you know, I always try to look down there. Yeah, it's just kind of a habit. I guess the only thing I like here is to see the duration of things. Like, if I had to have something here, the duration right here. So I can know, like, oh, my vamp is not here anymore, so I need to pay more attention, or, you know, shit like that. I will miss, though, like I said, I don't have it for here on this character, but the bone shield timer, it'll just make a sound when it's like too low or it's about to expire. Oh shit. For high-end, I really needs, for high-end Mythic Plus, I really need to, I really need a weak order to track my defensives. Do you know a 1 Azeroth? Well, okay, here's the thing, right? I don't know if the weak order, you know, I take that back. Okay, hold on. Do you know 1 Azeroth? He's another Blood Death Knight. He's way more popular than me. You could always use his weak aura, which is like a giant square right here, who, you know, but that will be going away at midnight. So what you could do technically, fuck, what is his name? Will it show here? Oh, you hate his clutter screen? Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'll show you real quick. Wait, stay in chat. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show you real quick. Actually, I have Tacky's weak auras mostly. Then would you like the other guy's weak auras? Holy fuck. Do I have it here, or I can't really? Would you like me to show you the weak aura? So there's a guy, I forget his name. He created a weak aura, not a weak aura, but like, it uses the Blizzard in UI thing or whatever, and it creates a really sleek, I don't know if it's the same guy. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look it up now because now I got a second screen. It's the best part. Okay, hold on, I found him. No, it's not. I don't know if it's this guy. I need to actually visually look at this dude. I don't know if he does. No, it's not this guy. That at least I'm talking about. Alright, you want to see? Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Screen's gonna go black. Real quick, we're gonna... Hold on, we're going to play... Midnight Beta... Log on to the beta, because it's on the beta where the guy has it, and I think it's pretty, it's nice and neat, but I sort of don't like it, but maybe it could be something that other people would like. I totally forget his name. I think he's a popular WoW YouTuber, but he uses the setup here. Okay, wait, hold on, don't worry, I'm coming, boys. Video capture. Okay, there you go. Okay, so it's this add-on. Oh fuck. So it's Nephew AI, and then there's Plater, right? So hold on, let's see if it will actually show up, so I could actually show you what it looks like, because I think it looks pretty slick, and it is some customizable, but right now on beta it's pretty glitchy, and it's, so I don't use it, but I could see myself using it in the future. Oh fuck, did I fuck this up? Wait, hold on. Yeah, fuck, did I fuck it up? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, fuck. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna create a brand new Death Knight. Hold on, because I did it this way. Come on. My WoW crashed. I just wanted to log out. Jesus fucking Christ, hold on. Hold on, we're launching it back up. That's funny. The second screen is such a help. Second screen is such a help. Okay, hold on. We're gonna create a... Yeah, dude, this is just hitting the fan. Okay, we'll just create a random DK. Okay, we'll just human, Death Knight, I don't care. Name me something stupid. Jizz. Okay, we're named Jizz, boys. Alright. Jizzlaid. Yeah, we just got Jizzlaid. That's what we're doing. Okay, hold on. Hopefully it sets it up nice, because I fucked it around on my main on beta, so that's what we did. Okay, hopefully it shows it better. And the game doesn't wanna... So it looks like this, yeah, kind of. So like, it looks sort of like this. This is all fucked up. Wait, hold on. Fuck off. So we're gonna switch to blood because that's all we do here. And then, so usually what you would, like, usually this would not be here, or like, obviously I would fix it, but yeah, it looks kind of... Oh fuck, like edit mode. Oh shit, can I move this? Is this gonna allow me to move? So yeah, so like you could see here, okay, get rid of this. This is the frame here, so like you could do this on this side. This doesn't matter, but like here we can move. Fuck off, bro. Is this not gonna... Okay, that's tracked shit. But yeah, so it has like a nice little thing here. It doesn't really want to save. Oh shit, he fixed it. Oh my god, he fixed it. For some reason these would always scale back, but like you could see that. So with this, there's your runic power, there are your runes, and then when you go into options, advance cooldown, you could, like, you know, do this, see, look, and then it's already put there in a nice little... this is not part of it, this is just WoW being retarded, but you can... I like how it's nice and clean, kind of in the center, and then it uses some... Yeah, or whatever shit, some shit like that. Or, I think he uses... Hold on, I need to fly. Because I know it uses Plater for some of the other stuff too. So you can see here, this stuff looks like Plater. So you could see, yeah. So you could like customize this, get rid of this shit or whatever, or make it look better. That, you know, this is just a random character, but overall, that's how you would, yeah, how it looks. So I would actually switch this. Oh fuck. You don't have to really go through here. We could just put this over here. My target be over there, because that's how most people have it, but then you could get down, save, and then there you go. So that's kind of the UI that is that this guy worked on or whatever. I kind of like it. Yes, but you could you don't have to leave it like this, right? You could actually make it to the original of what it looks like. I wonder if I can do that without looking too much like an idiot. Unit frames. I think you could like, hold on. Custom icons. Can we do this? You could like turn off the mini map too, I think, or do something like that. There's customization here that you can do. I remember because for before the update that he or whomever fixed this, because these would always reset. You had to go with the original bars or whatever. But yeah, you get the gist. So that's the thingy. Overall, I think it looks nice, but that's just it. I went way too in depth and was like way too excited to show you. We'll just say that. Okay, let's go back to the World of Warcraft. But yeah, that's what some people are gonna go for. Elven UI said that they're coming back with coming back and stuff, but I don't really care for Elven UI too much. Don't care. Is my WoW going to launch, or is it going to be an asshole now? Hold on a second. Do I really have to, hold on a second. Capture. Do I have to redo a new one? Yes, application capture. Okay, there you go. Okay, hold on, let me fix that. Oh, shit. How do I get this to... Ah, motherfucker. Growing pains. Damn. Big ass forehead. Okay. There we go. Look how large I am now, buddies. Alright, we back in black. Holy fuck, that was a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that ever again. Alright, it's not bad, but honestly, I sort of always look at my bars at the bottom also, but I really need work to track timer and vamp and dancing rune weapon. Yeah, I mean... this should look fine, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Okay. That's what I do as well. So that's why, like, you might as well just use the new gameplay enhancement, advanced cooldown, and then just put, like... So you could put a... You know, like a utility, like a noise for vamp, but you still can't do it for like bone shield. You can't like track the buff of, you can't like do it. You can't, well, not here anyways, but on beta you can. And so it's like, what the fuck kind of thing. So now all my shit's fucked up. I totally fucked it up, guys. I fucked up all my shit now. Hold on. Is this how it works? Oh shit. Dude, I just fucked it up again. Why does this keep... Dude, I totally... I'm humiliated right now. This is a humiliation ritual that I totally fucked up. Crazy. Crazy times. Okay, I wish I wouldn't have fucked it up. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're gonna be doing shit. A second. Yeah, okay, I fucked up my crap. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, next time, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. But no, I didn't want to leave it alone. Okay. Okay, we're gonna become huge again. Become small. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So you like the timer bars here. I think they're okay. I use them, but then now I'm kind of like mad about them. Didn't we complete 2 time walking? Oh, you dislike them? Okay. Yeah, I would kind of agree. They take up a lot of space. I would agree with that. Edit. Yeah, always show buttons. Fuck it. Oh yeah, hide art bar. Always show buttons. Don't show buttons. Fuck that. Buffs. Okay, I know this don't fucking matter. Yeah, they're not that great. I don't like, you know, like for everyone, for Blizzard UI, WeakWorks, I think you can adjust the size of the for Blizzard's UI. Yeah. Yeah, like Blizzard's UI thing. So like for instance, right? So okay. Let's go to edit. So like here this is, right? This is the tracked buffs. You can, well, that's as big as you can make it, but you can make it fairly big. Add this. So I mean, yeah, but I don't have any of the buffs currently, but you can make them that big. I think you can make them bigger on beta. I'm not sure, but maybe like some add-on will make you able to do that. So kind of thing. Why does it cover stuff like that? I don't understand why. I have to redo all of this now. Oh, well. Okay. I really do praise the second screen. It is a lifesaver for doing shit. Like, it's really good. I don't even know now if the chat is showing on my thingy because I fucked up my whole shtick. Yeah. That's really annoying. Oh, well. Oh, well. So we're going to do some more. Oh, shit, no. Yeah, random time walking. Didn't we do 2 time walking and then we didn't even get through? Yeah. Did I even get credit for that shit? Like, yeah, so we did 2. But yeah. Didn't I just get rid of the art bar? And oh, there. But yeah, I like to keep a smooth art, just a smooth UI in general. I feel like I should change my UI again for Midnight, so I'm just waiting for the Midnight pre-patch. Not too worried, honestly, since I've always played bare bones with UI for many years. I just want to blast keys come Midnight. Yes. That's what I want to do as well. I mean, I'll be real. Like I said, I don't think... I'll bitch about it again, dude. I wish they had Mythic Dungeon Tool in beta, so I could just sit there pre-plan, because that's like my main like anxiety. Oh shit, this scared the fuck out of me. About being a tank is knowing the route and making sure that I'm gathering the correct amount of mobs so we don't waste time, but also making the pulls easy as possible because everyone is mentally disabled when doing keys, even including myself, and I want it to be the most easiest time possible. Oh fuck, I hate this dungeon. I have no idea where I'm going. This dungeon used to make me lag like a motherfucker before I got my new computer. Like, it was just a humongous lag fest. I'm just gonna pull everything. I mean, fuck it. I mean, we're gonna keep pulling? Or... yeah, I don't understand how... I mean, like, everyone can do whatever they want, right? Like, whatever makes you play better, but I've always used the same thing with you with the original Blizzard UI, so I'm not too worried about many of the stuff that's happening. Route is every tank's biggest nightmare, but honestly, now it's just better without... it's an even playing field. I think that's true, but I think there will always be... I think Mythic... I don't know if... okay, like, maybe you know? I think Mythic Dungeon Tool is still here, right? I still think it's going to be here for the next expansion. I'm not entirely sure, but I would pretty sure that there would probably be a website that would show you what to do, right? But I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I think that this just helps make it easier per se. At least that would be my opinion. I have no idea where to go. I just want this shit to die and no cap. It's kind of shit you don't have a second screen anyways, which I don't. Dude, I just got a second screen today. Oh, yesterday, last night. And I would completely agree with you, but it's not about like this is where like I get confused a lot.
Defensive.
Oh shit. Because I don't have anything up on a second screen, I just like do it off of memory.
Defensive.
And that's why like I'll do a dungeon at like a 2, right? I'm just standing and shit. Please don't look.
Defensive.
But like that's why I'll do multiple 2s or 5s or something to get like to see where I'm a visual learner, to see where things are. I have no idea where to go. I'm a visual learner, so I have to see shit for what it is. We'll take this. But I do feel better when I study routes and check before runs, but I said honestly now it's better. I feel like it's less always DP. I hate DPS backseating. This, like, I understand like sometimes like, oh, I'm not doing the right thing, you know, and it just like stresses me out to have someone like pinging me what to do because I'm waiting to like that. There's an expectation there, and I fucking dislike it. But I personally think Mythic Dungeon Tools is fine. I think it's really nice for the tank to at least see what things do ahead of time. But that's just my own personal opinion. They won't backseat now. They don't have routes either. Yeah, but don't worry, dude. Wait, I think I've told you this, but I'll tell you again. That reminds me of the fucking, like I said, that mage that's like, dude, Yoda just did this as a priory. Yeah, Yoda just did this. I want to try it. I'm like, nah. And then like people die to the traps in Priory, and then like everyone left, and then he's like, yeah, if we would have done Yoda's, this would have never have happened. Like, bitch, like I don't know the fucking route. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what the thought process is. I'm not gonna do this just because you randomly told me to. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and like click on it and just wait. And he was retarded, and that's why I try to tell people whenever stream, and I repeat myself all the time, but I try to say it because there's always some kind of new person. Don't give a fuck what other people say. Just do you. If it's working, if it's not, you'll find out sooner or later. You know, like, god damn, dude didn't know anything, and my route was totally fine. I did a 16 Priory with it. It's basically the metro route, and yeah, that's it. It's like a little version metro route, but yeah, just crazy. Fucking pisses me off. That happens a lot more than I would like. Same shit happened in 17 Air Care before the boost. Just yeah, we'll see something like that, right? Like for instance, I posted a recent 16 Air Care. It's not recent. I did it with these guys that basically didn't like me, and they removed me from the guild or whatever because I said some mean stuff. But I did a 17 with them, and they didn't like that I pulled everything to the stairs, and they blamed me. They didn't blame me directly, but indirectly they blamed me because we weren't going to time it. And that's the reason why, because I pulled things to the stairs. But in reality, it was the fucking paladin who died going to the second boss 4 times. And yeah. Huh? It says chat disconnected and chat reconnected. Okay, that's crazy. I don't know if anyone can still hear me or not. Why did it say chat disconnected? But yeah, they blame me for that shit secretly, and I was like, nah. In my head, I'm like, nah, dude, it wasn't my fault. It was the paladin's fault. Just pulling stuff to the bottom of the stairs is totally fine. It's just being more conservative and not dying a whole bunch. And then we did that 16, which I posted, which then we were successful because the paladin decided not to die a whole bunch of fucking times.
Shockwave.
Oh shit, do we go here? Do we go where? Okay, I don't know. Do we go here? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So I don't know now if my stream is all fucked up or not. I get what you're saying about me, because in a way I feel the same, but I think at the start it would be a big win. It possibly could. You know what? Here's something. It should be, I wish that there was some way that was easily accessible for everyone that's already in the game, that I could see what the different mobs do, right? Like like that would be noteworthy as well instead of bosses. I think a lot of routes are just like W routes, like me doing a lot of the like dungeons. I don't think there really is a route. I mean, of course, right now, or like something that I really need to do. I think a lot of it's pretty simple. But I don't know, man. We'll see what is optimal and what is not, you know. Dude, I really got to piss after this. Dude, these bros have been carrying me. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just like chilling, taking a shit ton of damage, being, I think everyone here. Yeah. Oh yes, I remember this. I remember this ironically. On the bright side, you're ahead of the curve type thing. Out in beta, people like me are just going to bash it comes live and brick like a motherfucker. Pretty much, I mean, that's why, like, even though I'm in beta, the fuck? Oh
Watch
shit.
your step. Run out.
Bro, I just wanted them to like kill shit. I totally forgot the actual like route here. I know you like hug the corner or something, but I just didn't do anything because I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I just don't care. I totally forgot. Like, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to go forward. What was I saying? That, yeah, a lot of keys are going to be bricked, but it doesn't really matter to me in the sense of like, because I know what's going on, but other people don't, and so the key's going to be bricked anyways, you know, some shit like that. Man, I really got to pee now.
Watch your step. Move, boss.
Damn, bro, got... Okay, I res the glorious mage. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, he just wouldn't move, or I just wasn't moving far enough back to gauge that.
Watch your step.
I think this dungeon sucks. I remember doing it very lightly, and it still sucks. Yeah, you take these bitches. A bigger issue at hand, I think, is Blizzard has to incentivize people to push past 3K every season. I understand what is in combat. Okay. A bigger issue, I think Blizzard has incentivizing people to push past every season. I understand people more about there's no reason to go past 3K. I agree with that, but I think there's enough people who will go past 3K, but they should give incentivization. But you can't be doing Legion Remix and Beta into your season, killing it midway through, and then like people like me who I wanted to continue to do 17s, like I could, but I'd just be sitting there hoping, like praying, you know, so it's just kind of shit. I don't think Blizzard would do that for of course the first season, but you know, but still. Oh shit, I just like walked these guys right back into a puddle. Same here, I'll also have to push the season. Yeah, there's no point. People, the quality of the pool is outrageous. Oh yeah, this is the spear, bitch. Oh fuck.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
The quality of the pool sucks. There's not enough keys to keep trying. Yeah, and then you just sit there and wait a whole bunch just to break your key that you worked. Like, even more so, it's not even like a good chance. And it's just, yeah. It's like I was number 4. Do I have to go in here? He died. Okay, we actually had to go in there. Based. Oh, I just dropped that shit there. I'm like, I sank more hours than a dude that got 3 can dipped for what? True? I mean, yeah, to this one's ass. I can't get there in time. Oh, I got it. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust this. Okay. Okay, I did actually hit the bitch. I mean, like, it's okay. Hold on. I'm like, I sank more hours than a dude that got through can dipped. Oh, yeah. So, like, it's just like for skill, to practice, to, you know, that's basically it. People could say whatever, but that's pretty much kind of like how it is. It's just
phase change.
So this is gonna do a whole bunch of damage, but I want to place it in a better spot. Okay, we can do this. Just gotta. This dungeon's cancer. For real.
Phase change.
Damn, that shit hella cancer. God damn. I barely remember that dungeon. That dungeon's ass, dude. That dungeon is truly ass. Holy fuck. Alright. Wow. Okay. Didn't able to equip this bad boy. Don't care about that fucking. Be balling. So how many? So we got basically 1 point each. Do this. And then do this for the vampiric blood. Get the bone collector next. And yeah. So hold on, let me a second. Let me take a quick pee. Let's take a look here real quick at my live stream. Like I said, double monitors now, my friend. Look at that. Okay, yeah, so your chat, I don't know if I've refixed it and then no. Nah, your chat's not coming up on the screen. That's kind of shitty. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Okay, hold up. Alright, read back in black. So now I want to see... Okay, there we go. Holy fuck. How does... Okay, maybe this will work now. Hold on. Gonna type. I want to type penis because I want to see if a penis will arise. Because I decided not to be an idiot. And yeah, so now I'm going to... Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Wow, who would have thought, man? Who would have thought that I would have fixed it? Alright, cool. But yeah, usually just going through Mythic Plus is just to show how big of a dick you are. You know, it's like, why raid Mythic for? What's the point of Mythic? Yeah, numbers go up, but like, that shit's a hassle. I wouldn't want to do that crap. Like, I've raided, I don't want to do it, so it's just a big dick moment. But I think more respect should be in everyone's way. You know, for people who are pushing or whatever. Just like there should be something for 35. Maybe there should be something for 35 IO. I don't know. 3.5k. So there's like something halfway there so you don't have to get to 4k. I have no idea if that would be good or not. Oh, we got Death's Crest based. Okay. Fuck. Okay, Plague Fall's better than the other one. What happened to my Death's Crest, man? Okay, we don't need anything here. All right. Okay, do you think we can do this? Okay. How far can we go? That's the real question. I have no idea if this is going to be even a good idea. But since it's so low level, I hope, right? We hope that... Oh, fuck. I can't believe you done this. I'm gonna fucking die. Because I don't have my... Okay.
Watch your feet.
I really do hope, though, with, like, Midnight and everything else, that they get the tuning right on some of the bosses and shit, because that shit was disgusting. And actually the tuning on the classes as well. I really hope that they revert the one change to Saline, which allow Vampiric Strike to be procced on the random dancing rune weapon. I would possibly go back to Saline then. I'd probably go back to it, but hey man, it is what it is, right? Oh shit. Look at this healer, he's doing all the damage.
Move boss. Shockwave.
Damn, he just came all over me, what the fuck? I'll be real, I thought that he would die quicker. But, I mean, he's dying pretty fast, but, you know, yeah, I thought he would die quicker. Wow, this trinket is so garbage. I hate this trinket. Okay, we still remember the... Well, it's still aggro. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Hate being so slow.
Shockwave.
Bro, where you going, homie? What the fuck? Oh my god, we gotta reset the key. Nah. Everyone skip. No, but it's fine. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I was about... Oh, okay, yeah, he did, Did pull that, okay.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Fuck 'em.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague border.
Yo, what? Yo, mama. Where did all this come from? I would love to know. Why are you running? Yeah. Honestly, after this dungeon, if I remember, I want to actually Google to make sure that Mythic Dungeon Tool is, if it's coming to midnight or not. Yeah, they need more tuning. They're a little bit too hard, and they're not as forgiving. I know that sounds like, you know, hippie stuff, but like, am I gonna die? Like, usually for the new dungeons, right? The we gotta clear every single one, I think, because the damage is not there. Okay. Like, usually the mechanics are really easy, right? To understand and to get after seeing it twice. But then it's kind of unforgiving to that if you don't immediately act on it, you die. Or like, it's very unfair, at least in my opinion. That would be my 2 cents about it. Think how the dungeons are.
Watch your
Like I
step.
said, just like Caverns is oh shit. So like Caverns, the first boss is overtuned, the barrage does so much damage, and then the barrage does over damage, the poison does too much damage. The dot, I feel like, does too much damage. In the second boss,
AOE incoming.
you know, there's a lot of things that just need to be taken into account.
Watch your step.
So I get, didn't have to move. Well, now I gotta move. Who wants to bet that we gonna die from the... God, I just got here, bro. I just got here, little trolling.
AOE incoming.
I think it's more or less like, okay, the dungeons, okay. I think it's really sad about, oh shit, did he move? Oh no, it's him.
Watch
Oh,
your
he's
step.
just going in there because the dude's just... That some of the classes, I think, at launch are gonna be completely fucked. I don't think Blizzard's gonna change a lot. Like I said, for like Alien is the only, or like Unholy, you could look at the Midnight forums and see about the QQ for Unholy is real. That people are just not happy with it. It sucks or whatever like that. Just some things I don't know if Blizzard's really gonna fix. Even Yoda claimed that Prot Paladin is completely garbage, is the worst tank. Like, they don't, like, Blizzard doesn't know what they're doing with it. Is my game gonna crash? No, it's not. Okay, that scared me. Or whatever, and yeah. So I don't know what they can do or what they're going to do for the classes. There's still time, but there's not a lot of time, and I don't know, yeah, just what's gonna happen with that. I don't know. Like, it's just that people claim, oh, you're dooming, they're gonna do the... Blizzard has a bad history of just doing shit and then leaving it and then ignoring it for another day, or, you know, that kind of shit, so I don't know.
You will not stop me. A single
What is everyone's here opinion about the class changes if you played beta? What do you guys think? Do you think Blizzard will change stuff? Do you think Blizzard will just leave it and maybe change it during the first week or two of, you know, stuff? I don't know. Yes, you said it exactly. Blizzard has a track record of fixing Mythic Plus a month after it's too late. I just don't know why. I think it's just too much big bureaucracy and like doing stuff, going through proper channels when like something is very obvious to fix and they just won't fix it. you know? Just like there's the one time, right? The video kind of surfaced again. It's of Ian, I think, I don't know, was during Cataclysm or something, and he basically, like, they nerfed, I think it was Destruction or Demonology into the ground, and the interviewer asked him what they were going to do with it, and he goes, nothing yet. That's why we nerfed, like, basically the whole thing was that they nerfed it into the ground because they don't want you to play it. And that was it. And it took them like a year or something to fix it or do whatever with it. Like, you know, and it's just like, really? And it's just like with Og. Og will remain there forever until Blizzard decides to do something with it. Or pour in the resources. Just like it's said that that Blizzard, I don't want to say they outsourced housing, but they've been working on housing for quote-unquote 5 years, right? They need to have been doing that with the fucking add-ons. Like, I don't know why you would think that you can just kind of wing it. You know, you weren't going to wing housing because you knew people really were going to hate housing, so you know people are going to hate no add-ons, so wouldn't you have poured the time and commitment to think that, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a retard, I don't know. Crazy shit. But what does everyone else think? How did this guy die? Oh, was it this? Oh, shit, huge like spike. This fight is so shit. You feel like there's dirt in my eye, that's why I keep doing this. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. He died. You get what you deserve. Housing's going to make more money. They're going to be slow with making most. Yeah, I agree. Like, this is the problem, though, that I feel that I'm a hypocrite towards. Just so everyone knows, I'm never claiming to be, like, some, like, moral standpoint. I'm a hypocrite just like everyone else. I contradict what I say just like everyone else, right? With housing, I couldn't give a shit about housing and what's happening with housing. Ooh, shit, dude, we all got giga, yeah. And because, like, I don't care about the steel, I don't care about that. Like, oh, it's not happening to me, but in reality, it's just, like, a bad experience. And that shouldn't be in there. And then, like, we're all gonna get punished, too, with the Mythic Plus. I actually don't know where I was going with this rant. I'm sorry. But how's it going to make them money? Yeah. They're not gonna care about, Mythic Plus too much, I don't think.
Watch your step.
They just take too long to decide anything. Well, no, wait, no, actually the classic Blizzard, right? The classic Blizzard is, they're gonna stick to their guns until people leave. And then they'll do something about it. Right? Then they'll do something about it. I don't know. Shut up, WTF. I just don't think that... Like, we could respect, right, that they're a company and they need to make money. With the steel bullshit for housing. I can respect that, right? Like, okay, you know, people are going to pay for it, whatever. But you can't tell me that like, we can't see a little bit more return on that. Like, you're making more money than you've ever made, and yet we can't get, but I'm not saying bug free, but almost close to more responsiveness to, there's bugs here, this is bad tuning, this is bad. We literally see none of that. And we're just giving the money without any kind of return. And I'm guilty of that because I bought, you know, from the store, the stupid Essence of the Blood Queen bullshit, right? I'm guilty of it. We're all guilty of it, right? With race changes and everything else. But that's why, again, I will say once more, you have people like Legendary Drops or Asmongold, as Riot would say. You know, they say, like, we need to band together. We need to teach these companies what to do and how to do stuff, you know? Like, dude, no one's going to do that shit. You're going to eat the bugs. You're going to like it. You're going to eat dick. You're going to eat shit, and you're going to like it. And it's just too bad. That's it. That's all there is to it. The community will always be fractured. You know? It's just like when... It's just like when you post on the forums, even though the WoW forums are like a cesspool of idiots, that you'll post on the WoW forums, and then you could write a whole paragraph of stating what is wrong and how to fix it and actually give good feedback, and the immediate reply would be, I'm having fun. Okay, go unalive yourself. Like, like get the fuck out of here. Dumbass shit. Just rage bait. We need the interrupt. My God, we need the interrupt. And then, yeah, we need this to unlock this so we can get Dancing Rune Weapon and go down as much as possible. And then also we need to get Improved Bone Shield as well. So already 26. Wonder how far we can go. At least we're doing it on the D-Day, Tuesday, to getting this, so, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, thank you for coming to my rant. My rant that I've made multiple times already, but we have to keep saying it over and over. Maybe it's just like that guy in the car where he's like, Donald Trump, please, maybe Donald Trump will come and say World of Warcraft. Not really, but big meme. Big meme indeed. Anything here that I missed? No. Yep. Why does this keep... Oh, because I keep having this? I don't know. Yeah, this is, just so everyone knows, this is the only reason why I played Legion Remix for maybe 2 hours, 3, 4, something like that, just to get this horse and the other DK horses. Otherwise, there's nothing worth... I kind of wanted to get the Antorus dogs or whatever for mounts, but I wasn't going to play any more of that shit. TBH. This mount's dope. But yeah. What is this buff? So master timer. Experience gained from killing monsters and completing quests by 30%. Completing time walking. Dude, I'm actually doing a huge mistake here. Hold on. Okay. I know like dungeoning is almost the best way because we get into insta queues and this is like a really big XP. But I wonder if I could still queue. I think I could still queue for time walking if I'm doing vanilla content. We're gonna take a look real quick though. Go to the tranny chromie. Oh, good stuff. I wonder how much money housing is gonna make. I wonder how much cool stuff that they're gonna put on the store. Imagine like with housing they put an entire theme. Like it's a unique theme. You won't get it in the game. Like let's say like Castle Nathria, you get to look something like that or whatever, but you got to pay $40. You know, we all know what's coming. Shit like that. They're gonna come with that. I mean, look at us now. We got WoW tokens, boosts, and everything else. How come I didn't see your actual chat here on my chat, but I see it on the actual? That's crazy. Bro, I didn't even see your first chat. Wait, hold on. Yeah, now with housing and the amount of weebs that are enjoying housing, that's going to be the primary thing. They invest resources in the raid Mythic Plus at the back burner. Why didn't that show up in my actual chat? Am I disconnected from my chat? I don't know if you said anything else. And PvP is completely fucked. Yeah, PvP will remain completely fucked forever. I don't know why anyone would play this at this point. But yeah, all the weebs are gonna love housing, and that's just how it's gonna be. Dude, they're gonna make so much money off of the loser old people who've play WoW, which is totally fine, right? Like, I'm not criticizing, but I am at the same time that, like, I feel like Mythic Plus is gonna get maybe secretly shit on or whatever. But yeah.
Help soak. Defensive. Frontal.
Common. He came.
Defensive. Defensive.
I think like Blizzard, I would love to know. So this is how my brain works. I believe I have ADHD or some kind of autism. I mean, like, I think everyone does at this point because of all, they put all the chemicals in the water that turned the frogs gay. If anyone watches, you know, our boy Alex Jones here. But but I would love to know how they work out at Blizzard in developing things, because for me, I always envisioned that I would, if I was Blizzard, have almost like 3 big studios with like 500 or more, or even like more, I don't even know, people. Like one group would be worked on making the expansion, the next group would be creating and maintaining the expansion, and the next group would be fixing and adding things to like the world, to fixing bugs, to fixing events, to doing all that kind of stuff. To me, that would like make sense.
Defensive. Watch your step.
And like, wow, but I don't know how much money that would cost, if it's even worth it, or, you know, going that way. Or maybe that's more like a primitive way for me to put it. Like I could expand on the idea, and if I actually like written it down and done all that kind of shit, but is there a guy over here? Oh shit, there was. But yeah, now I wonder if my chat's fucked on my OBS.
Frontal. Frontal.
So if I don't respond to anyone on my chat, it's not because I dislike you or I'm not paying attention. It's because I think my chat may be glitched. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot. Can I skip this? Can I skip this? I can, but can someone else can't?
Frontal. Defensive. Watch your step.
Who's your favorite WoW content creator? It's probably, so here's like a crazy thing. I don't really like watching a lot of WoW content creators. So I'm naturally pretty toxic. Like I try not to be with like new people or just normal people in general, but you see how I have the bro talk. I call people retarded. It's kind of toxic that way. So I don't like most WoW streamers because I think they're pussies or they're like super soy boy retard. Like I can't deal with that kind of thing. But my favorite is probably Metro. Metro is a good like neutral. I like some of his stuff. I think he's definitely autistic as fuck, but like he's a cool guy. I don't know him personally. I also like Awu.
Defensive.
He's a bear tank or whatever. At least that's what I know him for. But those are the two that I casually kind of watch here and there. Those are my only WoW content creators. Otherwise, like people like Mr. GM or other people, they do like the normal WoW. Like I do a recap of every patch, and it's like, well, okay, I don't really care for that. I don't like Taliesin at all. Yeah, his autism is great, but he's nice, I think. I think he's genuine with the stuff that he does or way he comes off, so I like him for that. Also, I think he's just generally nice. Yeah, I said that multiple times. But yeah, most WoW content creators I don't like. Obviously, I don't like Taliesin. I just said he's fucking a retard. Who else is there? WoW Krendor. Fuck WoW Krendor. I hate most Method people or anyone like that. I'm not really a fan of like doing that stuff. Yoda's okay, but I don't really watch a lot of his stuff. I just know of him. Damn, bro, I wish I had some bone shield. Yeah, I don't really watch most WoW stuff. Like I said, I usually just watch Metro, and usually I only watch like Mythic Plus stuff. That's why I liked Metro in the beginning. Well, I still do, but I'm saying like I like Metro because it's interesting to see people play the class that I'm playing, and I like to see what other people are doing and compare. If I'm like, oh, I'm doing this a little bit different, but it's working, so okay, I'll leave it. Or if someone's doing something else and they're succeeding, and I'm, that's why you ask people's opinions, is to compare it to your own to see if you're doing the right thing or doing, you know what I mean, or. But yeah. Grats, what? Did I level? I'm on the same boat. I was about stuff. Yeah. I think, like, I was even debating streaming today. Like, I would like to thank everyone for being in here. Normally, I don't like watching people level right? I hate leveling. I hate watching people level. I think it's the most boring shit ever. But I thought that, you know, because I have nothing else to stream and I want to like do something, and then I plan to, like I said, to do with this character, which is to do low M plus until midnight to see how far I can go. I thought, hell, might as well just stream it just for the shits and giggles, because who the fuck cares at this point? Because I don't really want to do the dungeons again on beta, so I'm like, I might as well fucking do it and provide some kind of content. Maybe someone will join in and talk. If not, I'll just chill and sit here and jerk my dick until the servers go down for maintenance. But yeah. Are you full-time streaming like a job, or you have a... I don't... Okay, here's the thing. Like, this is where, like... anyone who says that they stream for fun and not the money is a lying sack of shit. It is such a big lie. It is unreal, right? Everyone streams for the money. Oh, shit. Everyone tries to stream for the money and wants to be... how did you fuck that up, bro? Damn. Like, okay, here's the thing. I've been doing YouTube for a long time, since 2009, and my channel's been dead because I've made multiple, like, I've left for 3 years and came back, and I've done all kinds of shit like that, and so my channel's never really grown all that much, because life is a thing. So a lot of my subscribers are dead, but, like, money in of itself, yeah, bro. Hold on, everyone's trying to make money, don't give me that shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, would I like to make money on this? Sure. I want people to give me money. I want, you know what I mean? Like, we can't lie about it. I'm not gonna lie about it. But like, I used to do other videos, and the most I've ever made is when YouTube didn't fuck up their ads, right? When YouTube, hold on. When YouTube didn't fuck up its ads, right? I made $500 at 15,000 subscribers a month. It was great. I was some idiot, didn't have a job. It was fun. It was just ads. No one like donated me money. It was great, right? That was a lot. Now you can't do that. It's all right now. If you ever wanted to be like famous doing YouTube and stuff, or doing that stuff, you would have to stream and get donations. You can't just live off of ad unless you're someone like Asmongold. Then you could probably live off ads or whatever. But to answer your original question, is that no, I don't have a job. I live in France. I live with my wife. She's French. I'm not. I'm obviously American. I don't have a job because I don't speak French. I'm trying to learn, but I am autistically retarded, and so there's that. So I kind of do this on the side. Would I like to be, for it to become something of worth noting? Yes. Would I like to make like my goal is almost like I would like to make $100 a month, $200 a month, something, you know, because I have no job or whatever. But I'm not going to pressure people into, oh yeah, I donate. I'm not going to be like Dark Side Phil or whatever. You know, give me money. I need money. You know, I have a donation goal. I don't like anyone who puts a donation goal on their screen or whatever. I think that's fucking ass. Like, I know you want money, but I'm not going to give you any kind of thing. Like, to me, that's just too much. So like, that's my whole get up. If I answered your question, but yeah, we're all in here for the money. No one else is doing it otherwise. And yeah, I don't expect to ever be like as big as, you know, like Asmongold or anything else like that. But yeah, people just want some money. I wonder how much Metro makes a month, like on average. I would really like to know. I think he makes like $50 on Patreon, and depending upon who just wants to donate, right? I said to my wife, because my wife doesn't like it when I watch him, because she's like, oh, I hate his voice, you know, or whatever. I think he makes between $100 and $300 a month. That's what I think he makes. Maybe less, maybe more on a good month or a bad month, because it all depends on people donating on his Patreon, which I said I only donated $1 because I wanted access to his Discord server to see what it was like, and it was all right. But yeah, I don't. I would just really like to know how much he would make. Just like Awu actually came out and said that he wants to make more money doing streaming because that's what he does. And here's the thing, like, I'm not going to criticize him because I have my own opinions and I like him, and I'm not going to just, I'm like nobody, right? Like, it's not like I'm bashing him and I'm going to, you know, ruin his life or some shit like that. I have my own opinions about Aru, but he came out and said that he wanted to make more money. And I really don't know how, in terms of like, it's just getting more fans, more people. And I don't know how, if there's a way to really be like an asshole about it and get people to give you money. I don't know how to do that. You know, I don't think I would ever do that because I would feel too guilty about it. Like, that's why even for me, I'm just a normal average dude who's playing WoW. If you want to tip me because I have my little tip bar because I'm greedy as fuck, like, sure, dude, that's great. If you want to, fine. I don't, if you don't, I don't care. I'm never going to do like, at least I don't think I would, like private content, something like that, where only paid subscribers or whatever would do. I don't think I would do that. The only thing I would do, but I don't have enough views because I kind of like reset my channel, which would be, I don't know how low you can set it, but I want like people, like if you want to become a channel member with like a custom icon kind of thing, I would let people do that, let's say for like $2 or some shit like that, something stupid that doesn't really matter, that like, you know, oh yeah, here's some pity money or whatever. But yeah, thank you for coming to my rant. What else are we doing? So this would be good. This would be good. We need speed. Actually, hold on. We need to come down here. So I'm going to do this. Yeah, we need a dancing rune weapon. Oh my god. Dancing rune weapon. Very passionate about that topic because I've always thought about it. So if we select a timeline and we select Cataclysm, is $100 good enough money in France? Not really. Think of, I don't know where you live. But I compare France to the United States, where it's like that, right? Like, okay, they're like, okay, my wife, for example, I'm from Miami, Florida. Nice, dude. Dude, I'm gonna tell you this one thing. I went to Miami, like downtown Miami. No, I took my wife. Like, I actually had a job back in America, just so everyone knows I'm not that lazy. Took my wife to Miami, paid for everything like a man, but now she pays for everything because she's the man. Bro, I went to my downtown Miami is a shithole. I thought that downtown Miami would be like downtown Chicago because that's where I'm from. That it would be a little bit. Hell nah, dude. That shit is just homeless people times 10. I was flipped out. I was like, holy fuck, this shit sucks. I wish I would have gone to the touristy area, which is the area I avoided because I didn't want to be a tourist. So I kind of like ruined my own shtick kind of thing. And yeah. But yeah, dude, downtown Miami sucks. Everything else was fine, but yeah, I went to downtown. That was actually when Trump went to the courthouse in Miami. That was the exact day that I was in. No, if you remember, yeah. I know you just typed this and I just said it because there is a delay here. How long ago is this? When Trump went to the courthouse in Miami to, I don't know if this was to turn himself in or to do something. Yeah, it was around there. I guess maybe, I don't know. I have no idea wherever the fuck I was, but it was not that great. I didn't enjoy that area. I went to other areas in Miami area, you know, and I thought it was way better. I just wish that I didn't book a hotel right there. Like I said, I was trying to avoid being a tourist. But anyways, back to your original point, because I know you're typing about the Miami thing. France is a lot like America, where everything is expensive. You don't make that much. Though France does have benefits, but $100, I mean, $100 is like a week's worth of groceries, I would say, which is good. I mean, it's not being ungrateful, but it's still pretty good. For like someone like me and my wife, usually we spend like $80 to $100 and we don't even get that much shit. So it goes far, but it's just like America. Like, things are expensive, but luckily we live out in like bumfuck nowhere. We don't live in Paris or like a really big city, so things are cheaper here. And me and my wife walk everywhere because we don't drive and do all that kind of shit. So there is that. Let's do another time walking. But yeah. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I would like to make a little bit of income, but if not, I mean, like it takes time to make income on YouTube and build an audience. I believe it took Metro a while, I think, to build his core audience. Like when he's really like playing M plus, like at the beginning and mid of a season, he's getting like 200, you know, viewers, and I think that's really good, especially for like YouTube and shit. Wow, my dancing rune weapon doesn't even give me fucking bone shield. Crazy. I forgot. Back on the Metro topic, I think he's making a bit of money, but honestly not enough to live. No, that's why I feel...
Interrupt.
That's why I feel bad. Like, I'm not criticizing Metro. Oh no, I don't want to... Fuck, I didn't want to grab these guys. But like he said in a recent...
AOE incoming.
Stream, I don't know if you caught it or not, but he said that he quote-unquote took out loans to be able to pay his bills. Now, whatever that means, I don't know. I'm not judging his current, you know, economic situation or whatever, right? Like, I can't, but I already knew he didn't make enough to live. His mom probably pays for everything, or it looks like his house is most likely paid off, right?
AOE incoming.
Which is pretty good. So I'm not entirely sure what's... Damn, that shit really died. So I don't know if his mom is really like paying a lot or whatever, and he just gives the money that he makes from YouTube to her to help with bills, food, stuff like that, which is always, you know, obviously very respectable, and you know, I'm not bashing completely at all. So, but I'm just saying in terms of like money, I don't think he makes much money. Just like Awu, I don't think makes really any money, but he lives in Thailand, so I mean, it's really cheap there. So he has that going for him.
Interrupt.
As well, yeah. But yeah, I really do miss back in the day when I would make like $500 in just ad revenue. That was really good. I just had no money. I was a kid, you know, a teenager, whatever, and I upgraded my computer to help me do more YouTube. It was a great time. My dad was a kind of an asshole though. Well, okay, we needed money, but with my checks, I had to pay for the internet bill. And you know what he would do though? Like, this is like the age before everything was direct deposit. He would fucking make me pay the internet bill, which I didn't have a problem with, right? I didn't have a problem with paying the internet bill, but I would get the check so late that I would have to pay late fees, and he refused to fucking pay the late, like pay, and then I pay him back. He wouldn't fucking do it. Douchebag. Yeah. So I always had to pay like an extra like $10-15 late fee, and like over a year, how much money I wasted doing that? Shit was just crazy. Okay, we gotta get grab this. Bam. Chicago. So I was born and raised in Chicago my entire life. Met my wife. Now I'm in France. Yeah. If you've never been to Chicago, I really like Chicago, but they like fucked it up. There was like a guy in here like a long time ago that we were telling how shitty Chicago is, because Chicago's a beautiful city, but they just done fucked it up. They made a horror. The taxes, the crime is outrageous. It's fucking, it's retarded. But yeah, it's a good city with some decent people. Did you enjoy it at least? Hopefully you weren't robbed.
Mood boss. Watch your feet.
Okay. I could even tell you like where I live because I really don't give a fuck, but like, so I've lived all over because my dad used to like buy houses and refinance all the time. So I've lived all over, but mainly I've lived the longest. So I've lived in like Lincolnwood. Well, I know you don't know this, but I used to live, okay, no, I'm sorry. I used to live in by Wrigley Field where the Cubs play. I used to live in Wrigleyville at the end here. I hate the fucking Cubs. Like, I'm not a baseball guy by any stretch of the imagination, but the reason I hate the Cubs is not only because they lose all the time, but because when they would play, everyone would park on the street and take up all the parking, and then we couldn't park because we didn't have like a garage. So that was always like really annoying that they would do. It'd be really annoying.
Frontal.
But yeah, I'm not a Cubs fan.
AOE incoming.
They don't really even provide, like, you would think that if you lived in Wrigleyville that they would provide some kind of like, oh, you live near Wrigleyville, you must get a lot of people. Nah, dude, it's just drunks, you know, or whatever. Like, if you, because my dad ran his own business, it was just, they would sometimes come in, but people just not be doing that shit. Oh shit, I hate the camera and WoW sometimes. For everyone who's currently watching, Chicago deep dish pizza is the best. Fuck New York style pizza. No, okay, there's room for like everything, right? And you could eat whatever you want, but I love Chicago deep dish pizza. That shit is the bomb. I love deep dish pizza so much. Though I do have an Italian friend who told me that deep dish pizza is not real pizza. Which is always funny, but like, I mean, a real Italian friend, like someone actually who lives in Italy that I've been friends with for more than like a decade. Deep dish pizza is really good. But yeah, everything's just expensive really in Chicago in general, which sucks. I mean, cigarettes are $14 fucking a pack, and gas is always like $4 to $5. You got the migrants everywhere because Texas totally shipped them to us, which is based as fuck, but it sucks because I live in Chicago. Yeah, it's just ridiculous with what's going on. And then the food, all the food taxes that they got, and just everything in general. It's just really expensive to live in Chicago. Or even just quote unquote Cook County, which is the county that Chicago's in, but Cook County is really large. It just sucks to live there because it's so fucking expensive. I love it, dude. Yeah, man, they're fucking. This is why, you know, I'm a huge believer in the Second Amendment. I mean, I love guns. I've never owned a gun because Chicago never allowed me to. Well, you can, but you can only own like shotguns or bolt action rifles. You can never buy like an AR-15 or something. I'm a huge fan of that kind of stuff, and that's why, like, I wish that there was, like, I'm not saying open carry, but I wish that in Chicago, like, if I lived there longer, I would get like the concealed carry or whatever. That's why, like, you know what actually made me scared, like, as any man would, right? If you're like my wife is always, oh shit, we all just fucking ignore it. My wife is a small, very pretty, just like you know, like, oh shit, hold on, like this fucking tall French woman, and she loves America, right? She likes the American culture, she likes everything, she loves Thanksgiving. And my financial and my housing situation, my family and stuff really didn't account for, you know, some other things, but that's why I moved to France in general. And I could not imagine her walking or taking the metro or anything else in Chicago by herself. I would not have it. That shit, I could not. It's just so sketchy. Chicago is the only city in the States where every fucking business has no guns allowed. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Do we want this? No, we want the extra haste, and then we'll take the Titan Forging, because then we can get this. Yeah, so Cook County is just a, yeah, okay, wait, hold on, back to what I was saying. I would never want my wife to take any transportation in Chicago. I would not feel safe doing it. She would be raped or, okay, I'm not saying it's like going to happen. You know, there's plenty of beautiful women in Chicago, but the point stands is that I would not want my wife to have that happen to her, had happened to her, some kind of weird fucking thing. I don't think I could deal with that, especially being a foreigner in a foreign city. It would still be kind of weird for her. Yeah, dude, I don't know what you mean about hard typing on the phone. You're good. Chicago in of itself, like, I've looked up the laws, and yeah, you can have an AR-15, you can have a pistol, you can have a shotgun, like I said, in a bolt action. And like there's huge magazine restrictions, there's ammo restrictions. I don't think you can purchase any guns in Cook County, because Cook County, like I said, is pretty big. But I think that you can. What is it? You can go outside of Cook County and buy it, but then of course everything is registered. You have to get a FOID card, you have to get the card or whatever, and then you have to wait 3 days once you buy the rifle or whatever you want. You have to go outside Cook County, buy it, then you got to wait 3 days because it's like in case you're mad and you want to hurt someone, you know, kind of thing. All kinds of shit. That's just stupid. But yeah, I wouldn't want my wife to live there, even though I like Chicago. I don't think I could deal with that. But yeah, there goes my rant about my home city in general. So next up we want to, so you do have like, so what do you mean the South? What were you correcting? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention in case my chat was glitching out or whatever. Oh, south side of Chicago. Yeah, south side of Chicago is a bad place. Of course, it's certain sections, certain neighborhoods, certain streets. I totally get it. Like, I lived in Chicago, I know. But the blanket statement, you don't go to the south side of Chicago. And that's the funny part, too. Like, if you're poor, right? If you're poor, you have to, I'm not saying you have to, but to find any good, reasonably priced apartment or studio, either you have to be lucky on the north side or you go to the south side. Dude, I've had people, I used to work at Target, right? I've had coworkers that lived on the south side of Chicago. This is all the way by Wrigleyville, man. This is like past downtown. Like let's say like this would be Wrigleyville. This would be the south side. They would have to travel. I had a guy, he said he traveled an hour and a half to get to this Target because it was just cheap for him to live and cheaper to take the CTA and shit to get here and work at this Target than a Target down there because he couldn't find a job or it'd be too ghetto or some shit like that. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is, oh, shit. I thought this was a random dungeon. Okay, we all know the other side. Best Hellcar trinket. But yeah.
Watch your step.
Oh, shit, dude. I haven't done this dungeon so long. Still has the best trinket in the game. One of my me and one of Metro's favorites, and one of my favorites as well. Doesn't matter which way I go. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. No, no, no.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
But yeah. Paris is like if we're gonna compare, like Paris is still pretty much a shithole. Like if anyone really wanted to know, like it doesn't, like the immigrants have made it worse. They and stuff, and it's not a good place to be. It's just like I feel so bad because I love French history, I love Napoleon and all that crap, and it's just, I don't want to say it's just as bad as Chicago, but like there's just some creepy ass, like for instance, right, it happened about half a week ago, maybe a week ago. If you live in France or you've ever been to France or whatever the case, Châtelet, which is a metro stop, but it's it's where a big shopping mall is that most people go to. A 13-year-old girl was raped by 4 migrants or whatever, and it was kind of weird to me because like it's kind of shocked me because we go there not quite a bit, but my wife goes there and it was in the bathroom and I'm like, where was everyone? did anyone hear the scream? Because like the bathrooms there, you have to pay and stuff, and there's always like some kind of attendant, so it's just very strange to me. But there's all kinds of weird people, especially Gare du Nord, which is one of the bigger train stations in Paris. It's full of fucking like creepy ass people. There's super creepy ass people outside and like the streets around it. There's like people trying to sell you cigarettes. There's all kinds of weird shit going on over there. Oh shit. Yeah, so if anyone had anyone in this stream, no guns allowed it. Oh yeah, France is a gun-free zone. You can't own a gun. You could only own a gun if you go through, I think, extensive background check and training. You will be allowed to have a hunting rifle. You have to be a hunter to be able to purchase a hunting rifle. That's all you get. No one has access to any kind of AR-15 shotguns, even like World War II shitty rifles that couldn't hit any, like if you're a collector. No, you can't get anything like that. You have to be, you know, there's like, I think like pepper spray is illegal here too. You know, it's like one of those things. It's really, do I have to go here? I don't fucking remember. Here I'm always strapped when I'm out and about. Makes you feel not naked and helpless towards shit like that. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I'm pretty, I don't even remember this kind of part. So I'm kind of Nazi about my wife, like going certain places without me or whatever. Like usually in Villers, like in our hometown, it's fine or whatever. But you know, because it's just a normal country town. But if you but anywhere else, I would like to go with her, and I'm usually pretty paranoid about people and what's going on, because I'm mainly worried about her and stuff. I don't give a shit about anyone else, not even myself. I only care about making sure that she's safe from all these weird fucking people out and about that are somehow fucking psychos, and they somehow got access to the country, but who would have thunk that? But yeah. That's why I'm jealous. Oh shit. Oh, okay, no. I thought all the slime was coming here. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? You could have pulled all the slimes. But yeah. I need to check my cam after this. I think my cam is not Yes, exactly. I agree. As a man, here's the thing, like no one never ever needed to tell me. I just auto do it just based on like, oh shit, on like instinct alone. Like there's just so many, you just have like every like just the pure feeling of like, yeah, like as a man you're just always like on alert. You search for hostiles, right? Hostile targets and shit. That's what you're searching for all the time, no matter where you are, and I'm always doing it whenever I'm with my wife. But yeah, even when I'm with my family, my wife's mother or her sister or something like that, I'm the same way too, for like the whole group, because I don't trust anyone. People are fucked up. I've seen enough shit to deal with that. But also I try to, when I'm out with my family, I always take the seat facing the door. Exactly. That's why I always make sure, like, my wife, like, whenever we're like in a I want my loot, goddammit. Wow, I got boots again. Do we go through here? I guess so. Whenever we're like on a plane or something, a plane, a train, or whatever, right? I always make sure she takes the window seat and I have the aisle seat, so I can, you know, I'm the one right there, she's protected, so to speak. Like I can control what's happening and what's not. The same thing with like when we're walking somewhere, always making sure that she's always in front of me or whatever, because then I could see if you know, if she's behind me, I can't do anything, right? Like I don't know if someone's gonna try and grab her or whatever.
sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna.
Yeah, I don't want to be a soy boy. Fuck that shit. Dude, I feel sorry for some women who like soy boys or whatever, or like get a soy boy. Like, could you imagine? Like, I don't care if you're fat. I don't care if you're like, you know, weak, like thin or something like that. If you're married, like as a man, if you're married to a woman and shit, like, I don't care what you look like. You gotta defend your wife, defend your hoe, and die for it, man. I would die for my wife. I mean, shit. I think all real men would actually do it. I mean, obviously I would not try to die. I would try to make the other dude die, but you get my gist, right? Yeah. I don't think half the people would do that, or most people would avoid conflict or whatever. Like that's usually what I try to do, right? I would avoid the conflict. I don't want to fight because I don't want to die and then something happened to my wife where I'm like knocked the fuck out kind of shit. Oh, I hate this crap. So that's what I try to do. But if it's unavoidable, like, I'm not going to back down. I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to try something, you know. Just going to run the fuck through, fuck it. I would hope that most men would feel the same. But then again, though, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot this is not the actual boss, this is a mini boss. You will climb, but the funny thing is, in life for good people, conflict has a way of finding you. Yeah, I know, right?
Fear incoming.
I mean, like, you know, obviously, I completely understand what you said. But obviously, like, you don't want to search for conflict or try to fight people because someone's going to be tougher than you. Someone's going to fuck you up. I think a rule I have with my wife in general is I always tell her this, right? You'll love this. You'll really love this. Let's say if it's one person, right? Let's say one person is not leaving us alone and I'm going to have to fight him or her. I mean, I don't fucking care. Or whatever, right? I told her, I said, if you see me fighting with this dude, you're going to help me. You're going to kick him in the nuts. You're going to get behind him. You're going to bite his nose, poke out his eye. You're going to help me because I don't want to die to this dude and you're just sitting there, you know? But then I tell her, if it's more than one dude, I said, I will fight them all. I said, you run. Don't stand around. Just run. You know? Because if it's just one guy, you know, I want every chance. I'm not going to play fair. I have to, like I said, tell my wife, you go in there. If I'm like wrestling with him, poke him in the eye, poke out his eyeball, bite his nose off. I don't fucking care. Do whatever you got to do to make sure I win that fight with me. I don't know if you would agree with that or not, but that's what I would do. Did I just get like silenced? What the fuck? Oh no, okay. Wraithwalk. I would agree, yes, but I usually, you know how it is, right? Whenever you say something, you try to, you try to remind yourself, but in the moment, you're just like, that all that thought is just thrown out the window. You're just stunned at the moment of like, ah, yeah, this actually happened. Like, I can't believe it's happening, kind of thing. Man. I feel like this dungeon is taking forever. I forgot how long this dungeon actually is. Holy fuck.
It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee watch him with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man?
This darkness be mine to command.
Defensive.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back.
Shockwave.
Bro, I can't believe he lusted here. Oh, I could have avoided that.
Defensive.
We all gotta die one day, but yeah, back on the topic, being able to have a weapon to defend your loved ones feels better than not having one. Yes, I agree. Do I have to do this? Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, I wasn't too Yeah, I know. Defending your levels and being able to is like the prime thing, right? I do thank God that you didn't have to do it either. Like, the point of having a gun, you know what I mean? Like, it's not to kill someone or to be like, yeah, I want to go out and hurt someone. Nah, it's to defend yourself against retards who want to hurt you. It's like the thing, like, I don't trust the cops. The cops, how long do they take to come to respond to you? By that time, you're already dead. I mean, shit. I might as well go down. I'm taking this dude with me. I mean, shit. Or it's either going to be me and him, and I want him to be dead, because I'm not dying today because I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to, you know, either defend myself, defend my property, all that stuff. The complete opposite I avoid, especially with a gun on me. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how you should be. And that's the one sad thing, too, is I feel like people would,
Shockwave.
like, because with the, when you have a gun, I would perceive that you think you're invincible, right? Like, oh yeah, you know, I'm like an equalizer. You don't want to deal with that. You don't want to harm anyone. You don't want to do any of that bullshit. You don't want to get mad or whatever. You're trying to take control of the situation and not having that happen to you. What you do here with the mechanic that you died? Okay, so basically Muzala here, he has a timer. He has a little bar or whatever that he's casting. You have to go to one of the portals. I think one spawns on each side, or maybe there's two here. And you have to go and kill other, it like will teleport you somewhere else around here, around these two places. So you have to split up and you have to kill other little dudes or whatever. And then once you kill him, then you activate the totem. You have to activate 2 totems. So like, let's say you go here to then here or some shit like that. And then it weakens him and then you port back to him and you like DPS him down or whatever. Something like that. So he did Shadowed Reality. Okay, you'll see it. So you can see here this visage, and there's one over here too. They both have to die, and then you activate the totem here, and then you'll be able to DPS him down. I gotta get to work, dude. See you later. Thanks for the chat, man. I appreciate it. Peace out, dude. Love the chat. And that's the one thing that makes streams fun, and that's the unfortunate thing about doing streaming when you don't have a big audience, or like with Metro stream, like I think Metro streams would always be a lot more fun than my stream per se, because people are always talking to him. Right. I gotta say TY. So yeah, when people are talking to you, and then people are, you know, talking, you know, just talking to you and getting, just responding to you with questions or talking about certain topics, you know, then the stream becomes more fun and alive and people want to stay more engaged. But if I'm just sitting here complaining about, oh, I died to this and that, sure, it goes so far, but that's the kind of shitty part. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, he has a huge EU audience, though. Most of us states don't watch streams at this time. That's true, except the unemployed like me. I don't really know like who else watches him. I think it would be a combination of people, like, you know, like you're working, or other people who work night shift. There's a guy here who has a night shift and works, and yeah, does all that kind of stuff. So it's just trying to gather all the people. You know, it's almost like a guild. Think of it as a guild. Like if you're a morning guild and you raid, but you got to get all the morning people, but there's not that many morning people, so you try to get them, you know, as much as possible, and then you build a special following with that. All right, we've upgraded the dancing rune weapon. Holy shit. I feel like with this, like, you know what we should do? Hold on. I really need to take off the hoodie because I'm really fucking warm. Oh shit, I didn't even do this. Fuck, I thought I already done this. Yeah, it's a niche time to stream, but I think a lot of streaming comes down to being lucky. I would agree. Like for me, for instance, like right now I'm streaming at this time because my wife had to go into work. She usually works from home. So I can't stream while she's working from home, right? It's because of the way my apartment is and stuff. So usually I have to wait till later. Like let's say like I would usually stream 2 hours from now, which is a little bit better for EU, not so much US. But I streamed earlier today because she's not here, and usually I wouldn't stream on a Tuesday, which is the other thing too. I don't know what times to stream anymore. Like, cause like, I'm not saying I'm gonna steal Metro's like viewers per se, right? Because who the fuck cares? I'm not here to like dick around with other streamers. But we both play Blood DK, we both do Mythic Plus. He's inspired me, but I don't want to stream on the same days because he takes all potential viewers that I may get. And so, but then Wednesday through Friday works out really well because it's mid to late week. But Saturdays and Sundays are way good for me. I get a lot of viewers then, at least for me. And so I'm kind of like in this like, and then also Saturday, Sundays, you know, things happen, you know, you do things on Saturday, Sunday, you go out with family. And it just kind of sucks because I like streaming on those days, but then I could have those things and then I can't stream or whatever. And, you know, it's just a whole big fucking thing. So it is what it is. Still have no idea what are the good days to stream for me. I know Saturdays and Sundays are pretty well for me, so I'm going to continue doing that. I was thinking doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to avoid Metro entirely. I have no idea what I want to do kind of at the moment. I got to take off my hoodie. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, streaming is a... Oh shit, my hair's flat. Streaming is a weird beast, I think. But okay, hold on. I think I'm fine. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna make myself blurry now. What does this do? Ah, okay, I see. Actually, I need to make myself bigger so I can actually see myself. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make my beautiful mug way bigger so I can actually see it. Look at that. Look at that, buddy. Is that too much? All right, that's fine. Or at least I think it is. Here we go. So hold on, let's go on the other end of the spectrum, okay? All right. That's good. Because I always auto do it. I always auto do it. That way. All right. So, I don't really want to go to the Shadowlands and turn this in, but I guess I will. I know I like have the buff, so I would like to possibly do questing, because then I would get a shit ton of experience with the 30 plus. Orbos is... Did they change it? Oh, it has to be here. Unless I have to unlock it. Oh no, where's this here? Okay. Wait, do I need to go to Orbos or do I go to Boral? No, I'm going to Boralis because I think you could turn it in at Boralis. Oh, I can't even go to Boralis. I can go here though. Can't go to Boralis, motherfucker. Okay, let's hopefully. Can I click on it? Okay, let's hope that it works. All right. Of course, the feet are good. I'm wearing a bunch of heirlooms, so it doesn't matter at the moment, but I haven't upgraded them at all. Like, I've only upgraded them like 3 out of 6 because I don't want to waste gold and I don't want to deal with that shit. So that's why I don't have... That's why I'm so happy that I have heirlooms to do with. But... Oh, is it up here? No, it's up there, I remember. Hello? Alright. Can I not go down? Oh, it's right here, okay. Okay, I was gonna say shit.
Everything is negotiable.
Okay.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
So what does this actually give? A fucking one-handed weapon? Come on, man. I mean, I got... Oh, Go fuck yourself, man. What is that shit? Okay, so now we want more speed. Okay. That's wild, actually. Now I dirtied the shit out of my glasses, goddammit. Okay. That's all this shit. Actually, I did not, okay, wait, where are the... Okay, the portals are back over here. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the Bitcoin guy talking in trade. Lol. Alright, I'm going back to Stormwind. Stormwind honors your service with the Alliance. So much talking. I think the WoW servers are going to go down in an hour. So let's see if we can do some quests and maybe level up some more, possibly. I don't know, because we got the buff. Like I said, this is why we do vanilla content, because it's just fucking easier. So my favorite is actually, you know what? We gotta go to Duskwood, baby. Duskwood is the best. Is Duskwood the best? More or less. I guess we'll do some dungeons too in the meantime, or while we actually going there. But like I said though, like the classic dungeons, I wonder if people are doing them, but they just, hold on a second. Oh yeah, it's 20,000, then you get 41,000, but is it like really worth it? Can you finish? You know what? Hold on. Is there anyone doing a classic dungeon? Hold on, let's see here. If they're actually doing it. Because then, we could get like Dire Maul or something where we would get a shit ton of quests. And not only complete the dungeon to get it, but then, yeah. So, Duskwood is still my favorite WoW zone, but I wish that they would do more stuff with it. I don't know.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Yeah. That's where we get all the same quests. I think that Hollow's End should be hosted here. Oh shit. Hollow's End should be hosted here. There should be way more events here because it matches the whole Halloween theme, and I think everyone would like that. I don't know.
Well met. For the Alliance.
The Alliance. Okay. Because I really hate fucking. I know time walking is the best to really level. Trust me, I know. But I just want the dungeons just take forever to actually complete. Ooh, Dead Mine. See, look, now we're gonna get like 4 quests. Holy Light Spike Spammin. So I didn't complete it on this character. Though the 40,000 at the end is really good, but like I said, it still takes forever. And since I'm a tank, everything goes faster. As a DPS, I probably would have done I remember when I had a friend on Steam when I was getting into WoW or whatever, or more into WoW, and he told me to like, I wanted to be like WoW Hobbs, right? If anyone here remembers WoW Hobbs, I wanted to be like a prot paladin like him and like level as a prot paladin and do all that kind of shit. And he's like, you should go solo Deadmines as a prot paladin. I'm like, okay. And he's like, oh yeah, it's totally possible. I used to do it back in the day, blah, 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 blah. Motherfucker never did it. And I like wasted like an hour trying to like solo or whatever. And I mean, I killed a couple of like trash, right? But obviously we all know that, especially during like Lich King time as a prot paladin at the same level, you couldn't just like by yourself solo that shit. But he still but told me I can do that, and wasted my time for a poor lowbie such as myself. I do miss WoW Hobbs though. I know he does. He would be. I would almost consider, actually, to the question. Is that what other WoW person would you watch, or did you watch? I would say WoW Hobbs, but WoW Hobbs don't make that kind of shit anymore. Or whatever, he just makes Hearthstone videos, which is okay, you know. I don't care, but I enjoyed his videos back in the day. They were like not universal, but they were just so nice to see from a casual point of view, and you know, just the way you compose them. I don't know, something about the mysteriousness of it for people who never played like me or whatever, or couldn't get that far. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was really cool. Didn't even put down a Death and Decay. Oh shit. What's that? The fuck? But yeah. Good old Dead Mines. I never cared for much of Dead Mines. I know everyone who played like vanilla and stuff, like, you know, really liked it, but I always thought it was okay. I played the original back in the day as like a huntard because I didn't know what I wanted to play. Man, I was such a bad huntard. Shit, I want this. Actually, I should have taken maybe the other one. I feel bad for anyone who actually like comes into WoW and then they expect something different, but it's like actual like this, like it's just a rush fest to go through dungeons and stuff, and people don't actually get to play the content, and I think it kind of sucks. I forgot I even had a... That's why I read, like, when they announced that on midnight that they were doing the revamped experience. Obviously it's already out, the revamped experience. I don't know, I thought there would be something different, but they just redid the beginning part, you know, like whatever the island's called or whatever, not Exile's Reach or whatever, but yeah, the normal thing that they oh shit, I forgot about this one. Oh shit. I thought that they were gonna like create a way for people to like who are brand new to an MMO or are brand new to WoW, that they could play that would make sense for them so they could actually experience the game. But no, it's just the beginning part, and I'm like, okay, then that's not gonna really help anyone out at all. It's not gonna help anyone out at all. I don't know, because that's one thing that I do agree with Asmongold with about not even like people just eating dick like the WoW players, what Blizzard does, but like for new players is extremely difficult. And like, yeah, sure, WoW has a lot of old players, they give all the fucking money or whatever, but we want to attract new players, and it's so confusing for people to understand, like, how do I play my class? I want to do a dungeon. Oh, I queue for it. Oh wow, the tank is going 300 miles an hour and everything's dying and I can't do any of my spells or something like that. And I think it's pretty ass, or like too many currencies or too many of this, you know. I don't think things are as easy as, I mean, for me, for someone who knows WoW and who actually, you know, has been playing for way too long, you know, just reading and figuring out is pretty easy, but other people get really overwhelmed by it. And I think it sucks that that it's like that. What is this? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it works because I'm top DPS. Only because I can do AoE stuff. Dude, why does everyone keep leaving this dungeon? Like, it's almost done. You'll get the end XP. But yeah. So what is it night? What does everyone think of the new stuff? What are your thoughts, opinions? Come talk. Let's bullshit around before the servers go down. Actually, you can mount up here. I don't know if anyone knows. You can, if you don't get into combat, you can actually mount up. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Motherfucker. Can I get up over there or do I have to go all the way back? Okay. I think I have to go all the way back. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna do it so I don't have to walk around too much. Oh, wait, I could just... Yeah. Ooh. Stupid. Okay. We'll wait for the other DK. What level is he? Level 70? Oh, I feel bad for him because I'm just... The scaling is just ruining it. Fuck! Oh, dude, motherfucker, man. I fucking hate that. Can I even get up over here? Nah. Bro, dude, what the fuck? Can I shimmy? Bro, that's ass. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? That should be clipped. That was total stupidity. I just had to jump. Just had to jump. The WoW player thing about just jumping. That's fucking annoying. Now this dungeon's taking longer because I decided to take that one jump there. A little bit too far. Okay. We back on track. It always sucks when this dude fucking does this. When he goes into the fog and it just takes forever. Wish we could kill him faster.
You feel that chill running up your spine. The fog is rolling in.
Yeah, the sun's out, so I'm pretty bright. And then I have some light on as well because, yeah. But oh well. The second monitor's great. I actually really like it now. Didn't like it before, but it was like the cheapest second monitor. I've been meaning to get a second monitor for a while. Not because I wanted to start streaming, but because, you know, when you're like playing WoW or you're like farming and you want to watch a video and then like you just hear it, but you want to like glance at it or whatever else you want to do. But it's nice that I actually can have OBS up and see like the chat and see like, ah, everything's still good or whatever. And yeah, it's pretty nice. Because I was working with like an overlay. There's like this special overlay that you can do if you play your games in windowed mode. You can have like the chat right here, which is what I did, but now I actually see OBS's chat. or whatever, and then I see, because I have it on the actual live stream of itself, which is the thing that I because like for some reason in OBS, I don't know if anyone can actually tell me if anyone has dicked around with OBS or not, but I wonder if there's a way to show how many people are watching without like, oh shit, can I eat this? I can't click on it. I can't click on any of this food. Okay. Without having to, for the viewers to know, because you're obviously on YouTube, you see, but I have it in the top corner just for myself, and I know everyone else can see that, so I wonder if there's somewhere. I tried to look it up, but no one really, everyone just had what I'm currently doing, so. But I don't want to deal with the weird widgets that I was using before that are not a part of OBS at all. So this took way longer than it needed to be. This took way longer than it needed to be, I'll be for real. What do we want here? I guess we just gotta go down this way. Then here, Voracious, we're definitely gonna take Heartstrike generates. We need that.
Greetings. Be careful.
I mean, I could just deal with these people again and just queue. Oh, his blades actually match a little bit, but he's still working out. Okay. No, I don't want to carry them. I don't want to carry them. Yeah, the dungeoning is up there. I teleport out of dungeon so we can do these stupid quests or whatever, but it's always just time walking, just running the time walking over and over. I'm kind of glad that Shadowlands time walking is done, because I really dislike, besides the 2 dungeons, I really don't like Shadowlands dungeons at all. And that's why I say for anyone else, oh shit. When you do, like, I don't know how everyone else levels, but for me, like I said, I always go to vanilla WoW because the old world, because it's so much easier, not only for questing, but the dungeons, everyone understands what's going on. I said I would do this like hours ago. There you go, holy fuck, so I could see. Because the dungeons are super easy, everyone more or less knows where to go, what to do. There's not some weird mechanic, like for example, just make sure you do classic dungeons, not Cataclysm dungeons, because I've done Cataclysm dungeons, and if you know Blackwing Descent or Lair, whichever one it is for the dungeon, the first boss, you have to put him underneath the lava to make him be able to attack, like for him to be able to take damage, and people don't know that, and so you're sitting there trying to type to him, and if you're not the tank. So yeah, it's kind of shit. Yeah. Get some, oh yeah, I forgot shit. Spellbook. Blood boil. Okay. Alright. No one is, that's not happening anytime soon, so we'll just go back to time walking. Look at that instant fucking queue. I don't know if you can still get the, I don't know if anyone knows this. I don't know if you can actually still get like the mount that drops. I think you can from time walking. I still have never gotten it. I ran time walking a whole bunch of fucking times, but for some reason it just doesn't want to. Fuck. I hate this place. This place. Well, at least I'm more mobile now, right? At least we're more mobile now. But, thank you, Mr. Weaver. Okay, I can death grip them. Oh shit, I don't have a second death grip. Oh shit. Okay, everyone killed them anyways.
Interrupt.
Look, this guy said hi there. No one says hi in these dungeons, bro. That's the sad part. That's why, like, I don't know, like I said, we have some viewers here still after not having, you know, no more conversation anymore, but what do you guys feel about Fellowship? So now I'm gonna say hi. Because I wanted to buy Fellowship. It was kind of between the Monitor and Fellowship, so I decided on the Monitor. And like, I would like to do Fellowship, but I feel like it's just, as a friend of mine said, that it was, I think it's gonna fail after some time. I don't think it'll be able to retain a lot of players. Like right now, I think the max players at peak time is like 5K, which I think is still a lot. But, you know, what is that really gonna be at the time that I'm playing, you know, or whatever? And yeah, but they're still updating the game and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe something in the future, like right now. Because, like, right now there's not much to do in WoW. That's why I'm kind of, like, leveling this character. I'm going to do some low-end Mythic Plus with this character. But, like, that's what I was going to do with, yeah, as I said, Fellowship, which I wanted to do.
Defensive. Is
play it in the off time of WoW, like, when things are truly, like, this dead, where you're like, ah, yeah, there's nothing to do.
Watch your...
Can we just kill the bird? Yeah, we can. Always the boots, nothing else. Always the boots, nothing else. You have to do something off in the meantime of when WoW was down. So yeah, I don't know. Fellowship looked alright, but I'm mainly worried about the game, quote-unquote, dying. Or not having enough players to queue. I know also that they have a problem with... players leaving dungeons. Wow, we are no we are very familiar with this in the Warcraft community, but there it's like really annoying since there's no more penalty and people just kind of like look at you and then leave or whatever, because like that was the only good thing. Like with WoW, you have to gather people, right, to do the content, so you already know their score, what the gear they have. But with there, you don't know what gear they have, and they could be you know, still queuing, but you could be carrying them or something, and then people just leave immediately. So yeah, they have their own problems.
Interrupt.
Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I give a fuck a little bit because I just want them with me so they can die quicker. I know you're overgeared as fuck, boy. Just... yeah. Oh, 655. He's not overgeared. Oh, no, that was... I'm sorry. I want to look at the hunt hard. Oh, 700 is not even overgeared at all. I know you want to get this done. I know, trust me. I just want to keep on leveling. Motherfucker, come here.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Shockwave.
Radiance.
Holy shit, hands. Did I already have hands? No. Based. This is technically an upgrade. The cape is technically an upgrade. Can I do that here? Yeah, okay. The mallet is not. Oh, it's a one-handed. Okay. Oh, this is a two-handed. See, it's a little bit better, but it's still, you know, it's not upgrading with me. Yeah. We still actually have this ring too, which is nice. I really have never had a ring before for BOAs. I know the other ring, actually. Didn't I win a ring and I should have equipped it, but I think I sold it. Rip. Oh yeah, there's the bag here. I forgot about the bag. Okay. I saw that the blade was called the Blood Caked, and I really want some fucking cake. I really want cake. But I'm very excited for Christmas and doing all that fun stuff, though unfortunately for Christmas Eve I won't be able to stream at all because I got family stuff. I got a lot of cooking to do. Obviously for Christmas I won't stream as much as I possibly would like to, since everyone will be off, but I don't know if everyone will be
Watch your step. Run out.
I don't know if anyone will be actually on to watch the stream, but yeah, just spend time with the wife or do something. Oh yeah, did I say I got transmog before, but I wasn't really paying attention? Oh, he's just pulling shit, okay.
Interrupt.
I wonder if you could have just left it, like you didn't, like if you didn't actually attack them and walk by. I think the strat back in the day was to hug this and to go around, so you didn't have to actually kill it or whatever, or deal with those mobs, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the strategy for this boss per se. I just know that, you know, you stack for the circles, so to speak, to group them, so you conserve your space, but you have quite a bit of space to deal with that, so.
Watch your step.
So what happens when I do this? Ah, okay. And then you get him out of it. I will admit I kind of like the Night Elf animations. I thought I wouldn't I think the combat okay, I think I originally would have liked the combat animations of oh yeah, here. Of the Night Elf. I hate how Night Elves walk. I think they walk like shit. But you know. Yeah, I think Night Elves walk like shit, but I think the combat animations are good. They just look like, yeah. The roses kind of look like meh. I still hate how my bar is a little bit like my, now I guess, see, it's always one more thing, right? One more thing to buy, one more thing to get for the stream. There's like two things that I would like for the stream, though they're not really necessary to have a good stream, I don't think. Is I would like to get a better background, possibly like a green screen, but otherwise my background's fine. There's not like clutter or anything, or or like someone's dirty room. I really hate that when people are streaming and you see their fucking shit everywhere in their room, like literally like clothes, dirt, cans. Is fucking disgusting. Would like that maybe to cut myself out, make it a little bit better. And then I would like maybe a more easy bar that's not like this big bar that's blocking my fucking way. That's kind of like about it. I know a lot of people get lighting too for streaming, but I don't have money to get some of the soft boxes and shit that they have. I think it could be too much. I just use a motherfucking lamp, and the lamp works pretty well. But if you really want to be a Nazi about evening out like how much light is happening, then. Yeah, since this guy's gonna be able to do it. Is he facing the wrong fucking way? Oh no, okay, I guess it's just glitched.
Phase change. Phase change.
Oh, I wish they like made this better. Go, Panda, go.
Phase change.
Thank you. I would have never have known the phase changed. Never have known. Would have never have guessed. So there we go. Oh shit. My wife texted me. Anything else? No, just Pokemon Go in there. Bullshit. Oh shit. What is next? I guess absorbs better. We go down here. We're gonna take this. We need to take this obviously, but okay. Yeah, we have to go all the way down here too. So we're gonna go this. Yeah, we have to go down here. Build this out for that Mythic Plus boy. Yeah, there's a lot of these dire douches. This part of the quest in Duskwood, if anyone has ever done it, it's okay. Like, again, it's for you to farm, but some of the stuff that requires to drop, like, the spiders, if there's like 2 people doing it, or 3, there's not enough spiders, and it's kind of annoying. That's it. Man, I really fucking wish I had the extra. I wish it wasn't so far down. The extra death grip. We need more. Need more spiders. Kind of not. There's some spiders over here. Here's a spider real quick. I can abuse the dungeon a little bit. I have a couple seconds since it's instant for me, but at least we can attempt to complete this quest. Because in reality, like, you know, if you were a DPS, you would be DPSing, right? Not DPSing, I'm sorry. You would be queuing for a dungeon and waiting for it and then doing quests so you maximize your experience. So you weren't just total dungeon farming, but usually as a tanker heals, you could just completely dungeon farm. I hate this fucking place. Slow. I don't know how people like the I know everyone has a right to their own taste, but you know, everyone has a right to their own taste, but I think the Legion remix shit, the capes, I don't think they look good at all. Like, they look pretty flashy and they look nice, but I think they look like ass. I don't think they actually look good. I think capes, most of all, sometimes don't look all too good with on certain things, and I hate how they glitch through. How they glitch through weapons and stuff. Or yeah, or like back pieces, or like backpacks or whatever. Well, yeah, if you have a cape, then you won't have a backpack. Never mind. But you get what I mean.
Shockwave.
Go, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, King? Hope you're having a good day. I just wish I had McDonald's, man. Sounds so good right now, or like some kind of like gummy worms or some shit. Ah, sounds so good. Really? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just leveling up this character so I can possibly do some mythic. Can I not get out of comment? Oh, it's those guys. Okay. I'm trying to level this character up to max level to then do some late season 3, you know, mythic dungeons. That's what my goal is. Okay, cool. Server shut down in 12 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it?
Shockwave.
Before we end the stream then?
Watch your step.
Oh my god. I don't think we'll be able to complete this in this amount of time. But I've always been really bad at determining that as well.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
I recently saw you on YouTube with some of your videos of Bloody Key at midnight. Thank you, thank you. If you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. I would play more of the beta, but since I've done pretty much everything there is kind of on the dungeons, like sure, I could keep farming them, you know, to get more experience or whatever, like understanding them. I'm just kind of tired of it. I want to do something a little bit different. Even though being on the beta will get me more views, I kind of don't want to do that per se. It's just kind of boring at this point. Also, not that many people are doing it. I'm fucking dying up a storm. Holy shit. But yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it, or taking a look, or whatever the case. But I'm just gonna fucking see, they need to kill these things. Oh shit. You made me want to start again on my blood DK, so thank you. No problem, man. Play whatever you find fun. Blood is still just as fun as it was. It doesn't matter at all. Blood is always still fun. Though I do think that Saline was more fun, but you know, it is what it is. Shit happens. Blood DK is always good. What'd you play before if you wanted to start up your Blood DK again? Were you a tank healer? What kind of class did you really play, or like what you consider your main? Actually, they're gonna kill him. Holy shit. Oh, so you do have beta, okay.
Shockwave.
Are you liking Saline, or... Oh my fucking god, okay. I just want to kill this shit so we can... I mean, obviously you know about the nerfs then, so... I'm guessing, do you like Saline? Do you know that, like, how much it was nerfed? You know, all those questions. Got 9 minutes. I think we can do it now. If these dudes actually mounted up, I think we could... No, I have not the beta, so just retail. Ah, okay. Saline on,
Lads out.
Saline on retail is, like in higher keys, it's nah. Or whatever, I don't...
Lads out.
It's not too good for defensives, because TK just kind of falls over. But I really like Saline for, for the theme. Well, first the playstyle, at least on the beta, but they, like I said, I nerfed it, but, oh my god. Oh, I swear someone died. Holy shit. But I like the theme of it. The class fantasy of Saline is what I really like.
Pull ads out.
Too bad the servers are going down. Well, it gives me a time to rest. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. And stuff. I don't think I will come back today, though, unfortunately. But maybe, hopefully, if they add something new for the beta, maybe some kind of update, I'll make a video on Blood Decay and see what kind of update they've done for it. I was stopping at 2010 just for the mount. I don't push the key beyond 8. Oh, okay. Why not? Feel too stressed, don't really care, just do whatever you want to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, not into it.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
Tailbone. Nah, nothing's ever too hard for you, man.
Kill ads.
It just requires repetition over and over, dude. Like, that's it. Repetition and homework a little bit, that's it. Otherwise, you can be just as good as anyone. Vive la France! Sorry for my English can be hard. I'm a French player. I live in France, my dude. But I don't speak French, so please do not hate me.
Kill ads.
Dude, everyone had to die on this. That's funny.
Help soak. Help soak.
Where do you live in France? You could just say, you know, like a city around about where you live. You don't have to obviously say where you live. I've lived in France now for a year. My wife is French, so that's why I live here. So I'm trying to learn French, but your language is very hard for me because I'm not that good at school.
Watch your step.
Bro, I met the wife on the internet. Like everything else. Yeah. Oh shit. I should have gone the other way. Yeah, I met the wife on the internet. At least we finished the dungeon so I could get the XP, and that wasn't a wasted time, even though that doesn't really matter. Alright, yeah, we gotta go down here now. We can just complete this quest in 4 minutes. But yeah, like every other millennial, I met my wife on the internet just by happen chance, started talking, all that good stuff. I live in Troyes. What about you? Is it okay to ask? Hold on, I think I've heard this before. My geography is usually pretty well. Oh yeah, I don't have to alt-tab. I can just so I can just like Google it to see how close. Oh, okay, you're in the not in the south, but you're in like the middle. I would say like the closest big city to me is that I live in Reims. No, I don't live in Reims, but that would be the next biggest city near me is Reims. I live kind of like outside of Paris, like an hour. So I live in Hauts-de-France. Basically, I live there. Like in that department. I dated a girl from Poland for a while in my early youth, but long distance relationships don't work out. Dude, you have no fucking idea. Me and my wife are just, I guess we're just different in terms of, but yeah, long distance relationships are not really worth it unless like you really love the person or something and you know like things are really gonna work out, or you just feel it, then I would say, and you have the money, just move or do something. But like cross-country stuff is almost, I would advise everyone to, if Never do it. It's unless like it's just so bad to date someone from another country or that lives let's say halfway across the United States. It's never really going to work out well because either one of you will cheat or you never know what's going on. Anxiety, money, you know, back and forth. It's not a fun time, but in the end, if you want to, you could still make it work if you have a willpower like me and my wife. And even then, the French government's still an asshole. So, you know. Now we still gotta kill the dire wolves. But we completed these quests. Too bad we couldn't get to like 50. Maybe if I chose a... Well, actually, I could have gotten to 50 if I chose a allied race, because they start at 10, so I would have gotten those. Or no, they start at like 15 or something at DK. I don't remember.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
Hello. Safe travels. Have a good one. Farewell.
Turn this bitch in, and then we'll call it, I guess. Only ones that I need to turn in.
Help? For the Alliance. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, we will be doing a lot of midnight Mythic keys and any kind of updates in the beta and when it becomes live and all that good stuff, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of it. Oh shit, what do I want to take here? Yeah, we take this. Can't believe Blizzard and they're shutting down the server. How could this be? But anyways, guys, for everyone who's watching, I want to thank you all for watching and just leveling and chilling and talking a whole bunch. It was nice. Again, usually we do Mythic Plus content when we get this dude up to max level. We're going to be doing some more War Within low dungeons and see how that goes. And if there's any updates, possibly with Tuesday or Wednesday rolling around, we'll make some videos then on any updates on Blood Decay. If they do, I hope that they make some changes, but who knows. Again, guys, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Peace.